Good morning, Azeroth. Thanks, Eighth. Yeah, it's my partner-versary, baby. Chesterfield. Hey, when's the Warcraft Direct? Oh, hang on. Let me. What? There we go. It's good. Make sure people can see that, you know. Baby Bug, hello, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chester. Chester, I feel like you're up super early. It's early. Well, that's true. It's not that early. And on today, the day of birthdays. Hey, thank you for the Prime. 32 months. Let's go. Sinister Queen, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Rivka, hello, good morning. Thank you. Yeah, joining stream, I should say. There's a review for Dragon Quest 3. Axe, Merry Christmas! Happy birthday! Thanks, John. Good morning. I remember. Yeah, I remember you. Should I not? I have a horrible memory for most things, except for Twitch names. You just reminded me. Oh, he's a Worgen? Okay, never mind. I was gonna be nice to you, and now I'm not. I had a moment where I was, you know. I even sometimes ignore and forget your friends. Oh, jeez. That makes you such a sinister queen. John, I feel you. All right, let's get some lights on. Say hello. Hello, Ria. Good to see you. I feel like I just saw you not too long ago. Is that true? How was I gonna be nice? I was gonna be like, oh, that sounds like a really cool monk. That sounds awesome. And then I was gonna be like, oh, that sounds cool. And then you ruined it by being a Worgen. Hello. How you doing? Good morning. Happy Warcraft day. Birthday. It's also my partnerversary, which is good to know because I couldn't remember when my partnerversary was, but Twitch reminded me. I don't think anything happens. I think it just pops up and is like, hey, here you go. This sweater is I love it. I've had this thing for a long time now, and I love it. Malney, thank you. Good morning. Get a little something on my, I think you saw that too? I think it's fur. Yeah, it's Darcy fur. We had a cuddle puddle going on. Yeah, so it's her fur that's just ingrained in here. Fuzz. Yeah. Now you know it's on Ant's birthday. That should help. Yeah, now I know, like, it's Anthony's birthday today. He's streaming. I was confused because I was hanging out at his stream for a while and he just wasn't there. But I think he's been live all night or something, maybe. And I was like, where is he? Like, what's going on with this? That was weird. Thank you, Maybot. Can you believe it's been six years? Why did that happen just now? You know what I've been having an issue with? So remember the other day my power went out while we were streaming? I think it was while we were streaming. The power just went out. My computer's like not broken, but everything's just a little weird. I don't know how to describe it. He started stream yesterday, streaming until Friday or Saturday. I wish I could convince him to stop doing that. But to each their own. Your computer hates me. Well, the power went out and now everything just feels like a little laggy. And like not enough to be like, oh, something's wrong, but like just like something's not quite right. You know? He's an ant. They're hard to see. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I don't know why it's been, I don't know. Have you tried getting, that's it, you're banned. That's it, banned. That's it. Banned. See ya. Wait, how do I remove the timeout? Why isn't it letting me do, why isn't it letting me, hang on. Why can't I on-time him out though? Can you not lift a timeout? Why isn't it letting me? Because you don't have fiber? Oh, okay, that's it. I'm timing you all out. Bye, Chester. Wait, how do I? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, the timeout's gone now. It wasn't updating in the chat. There usually, like, if you time somebody out, there will be like a little check mark right next to it, and you can just hit the check mark to on time them out or on ban or whatever. And it just wasn't showing up for me. Welcome back. I was like, oh no. A commit to the bit that went too far. No, it's fine. It's been a while since we've done a timeout. A timeout yoke. Timeout yoke. Scarlet, good morning. G Fairy, good morning. Thank you. Stoic, good morning. Thank you. Partnerversary, 6 years. Oh, darn, my thing's not showing up here. Why isn't it showing up? Where is it? Davina, hello. Thank you. I couldn't get the timeout fast. Like, I couldn't get the timeout to go away fast enough. Poor Chester. You're on a chocobo. Yeah, it's his birthday stream today. Okay, there we go. Less than 2 hours until the Warcraft 30th anniversary direct. I was going to just see how long I could hold out saying anything, but I suffer the most when I can't chat. Just like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, I see that. Give the dogs a treat. Let's do it. Yes, video game? Dogs, do you want a treat? Or no? You don't like treats? Darcy said she doesn't want one. Hey, don't fight. I'm not gonna get, hey, Darcy, I'm not gonna give you one if you do that. You feel like the anniversary direct will be very pretty, but most people will be underwhelmed. Excited for Warcraft 2. That's a great way to go into something. It's gonna suck! Zandira! Thank you for the tier 1. Cav, good morning. Donna, good morning. Yeah, she was like, no, I'm fighting. That's the WoW community. Apparently they have a pre-intro thing starting 15 minutes before. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. I think it's just like a, probably part of like the video that they shared. It's not going to be like new. It's not going to be like info, right? Pause. Good pause. Bean first, because he's a good boy. Then Darcy, because she's a good girl. There we go. That was a good job. Monster! It's the Blizzard community. 20% will be pissed no matter what. I don't care about them, though. I care about us. I don't care about them. I care about us. I want to be excited. I want people to be excited and look forward to it. You know? I don't care about them. No, Eleanor, yeah, she didn't come. She's actually still eating breakfast right now. She was like, I want the foods. The real foods, not the treat foods. What a tribalist mindset. Wait, which one? The Blizzard community or like the other one? Code Tor, good morning. On the YouTube side. I love, oh, the Eleanor thing? True. Yeah, Eleanor's a tribalist. Got your home-style biscuit breaky sandwich coming with a muffin and an iced mocha. That's awesome. Are you going to give any of that to me or what? I don't, you're just gonna flaunt delicious food? Order 2? All right, sounds pretty good. No matter what they do, the same people that are always mad will be mad. Yeah, that's why I don't care about them. Like I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit of like there is no WoW community, you know what I mean? There's like people that play WoW, and then there's a bunch of communities within that. But I wouldn't say there's like a WoW community. Yes, please give some to the. Can they have that? I mean, I guess they can have most things. They'll chew through metal, so. Bruce, thank you. I think they're gonna talk about Warcraft. Whoa. Yeah, I don't usually eat breakfast. I should though. I should get in the habit of it. I'm excited though. I'm excited for the Warcraft Direct. I think no matter what, it'll have like, we're definitely getting 1.1. We're definitely getting a 1.1, an 11.1 announcement, right? And that's good. We're definitely getting a Warcraft 2 remastered. And then I think we're also getting some, I think they're going to do some Warcraft 3 stuff. I think they're announcing Warcraft 3 like fixes or whatever to Warcraft 3 Reforged. I kind of think this is my best case scenario out of Warcraft Direct is we get the, oh yeah, we're definitely getting more Zalatos. WoD Classic Remix, maybe. I think we're getting, oh yeah, Molny's here. I saw Molny. We're definitely getting, so we're definitely getting 11.1, but I think for me, the thing that I would want the most, like my best case scenario for this entire Warcraft Direct is not just 11.1, but also 11.2. Congrats. Thanks, Alaska. So I would hope that we would get an 11.1 and 11.2, just like maybe an overall thing. Maybe a sneak peek at some ideas of what's happening in Midnight, like a world revamp. That would be like my best case scenario. And then what I really want them to announce is that all of the stuff that people wanted for Warcraft 3 Reforged, with like the different framing of the cinematic stuff and changing the story a little bit so that it now coincides a little bit more with what's happened in World of Warcraft and what World of Warcraft has said has happened in Warcraft 3 and blah, 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 right? Like fixing all that stuff and then saying, oh, in Warcraft 2 Remastered is in Warcraft 3 Reforged. Like, it's just another campaign that you can choose in Warcraft 3. Would be forkin' dope. I don't think they'll do that, because I think they're going to want to, you know, charge money for Warcraft 2. But, like, dude. Maybe they could offer it as, like, a $10 DLC campaign in Reforged, and it's... Because they could, right? They could just make it... That would be dope. They did say there would be something special at the end of the WoW segment. Yeah. Yeah, the actual blue post, the actual announcement said... It was... They specifically talked about Warcraft 3. It'll be 30. You think it'll be 30 bucks? Well, that's what... if it's on its own and it's not part of Warcraft 3 Reforged, then I would agree with that. If it's part of Warcraft 3 Reforged, then I don't think it'll be... Like, Warcraft 3 Reforged is $30. So if it's just a campaign, I could see them doing 10 bucks for it. If it's a campaign in Warcraft 3 Reforged engine and they fix it and they make it better, then I could finally do community nights with Warcraft 3 and this way Majoros wouldn't feel so bad. Trying to find the blue post that they put out. You just want era servers for BC and Wrath? You don't want anything good out of this, or? No, it's weird to me that they didn't do that, actually. I think that's like that's almost something that's like, it's one of those things that Blizzard does of like, this should have just been the case, but it wasn't, and therefore let's put it out later and make people excited about that. You know what I mean? I think you have your Warcraft 2 key linked to Battle.net. Would be nice if a disc or cosmetic was given for that. Oh, do they even... Oh, yeah, they would have that, because it was... I mean, you can play Warcraft 2. Oh, no, I bought it on GOG. Corey, what's better than a gifted sub? A tier 2 sub. That's true. I don't see anything, though. Did it, like, upgrade or something for you? Did you tier 2 sub? Thanks, Chesterfield. I think that was their middle of the road to not split the community. The thing that I've seen from folks concerning, so this is my issue, is I've already seen this from folks right now of streamers and whatnot, which, you know, who cares? Saying, you know, they really hope that WoW has some downtime soon because they just can't keep up with everything. And first of all, shut up. Second of all, what? Like, I don't, what? Boo-hoo to them then. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, okay. They, like, I saw them be like, I can't keep up with, I need some downtime in WoW. I was really hoping that, you know, we wouldn't have anything really until 11.1 or, yeah, until 11.1. But now Plunder Storm's coming back and all this stuff, and I already can't keep up with Classic, and I already can't keep up with Season of or not Classic, Cataclysm Classic, and then also I can't keep up with Season of Discovery, and then Retail also is going to have these events and all this stuff, and it's like, cool. Guess what? Yeah, that's how it works. There is not infinite time to do everything, so you have to do the things that you enjoy the most. I don't know what do you want? Like, I don't understand. Do you want them to not release stuff because you play a lot of it? That's like me being like, I don't want any RPGs to release until I'm done with my backlog, okay? Companies, don't release any more RPGs. I can't, just please stop. Like, get out of here. Yet there are still people saying there's nothing to do. I mean, there's a lot of people right now being like, I'm done with War Within. I keep seeing this of like people, War Within Mythic Plus is the worst Mythic Plus has been, and I am so not in that camp. Like, it's actually like, I don't know if I don't understand. I don't know if they're the minority or they're the majority and I'm the majority or the other way around. I don't know. But I'm like, this is the most invested I've been in a season of Mythic Plus probably since BFA. They're definitely the majority. Gotten 3 tier sets, the Blizzard anniversary gift models, and both TBC time walking mounts. Heck yeah, you already got those? I didn't get those yet. Majority. I got everything for bronze. I can't buy anything else with bronze except for time walking token stuff, which I'm going to. Still grinding away though on it. Yeah, I just finished. I got all my tier sets, but also don't forget, bronze is, you can use bronze to buy, I think, 20 time warp badges. Yeah, same, Davina, which I'm fine with. You push so much Mythic Plus in Dragonflight. Now I do not feel it. See, it's so weird to me because I thought Mythic Plus in Dragonflight was awful, and apparently I am wrong. I mean, like, statistically, I am absolutely wrong. The amount of people that did keys in season 3 of Dragonflight is astronomical compared to right now, and that blows my mind because I think right now keys are so much better. I think keys are significantly harder right now, and keys feel more like a progression system rather than a let me just knock this out. And I actually kind of prefer that. I prefer the fact that I had to learn keys to get 10s. I had to learn my class very well. I have to learn timings, like just mob timings, like what each mob does in a pack. I really like that I had to do all this just for a 10. A lot of people don't want that though, apparently. Played only a few days keys and you're at 2.5. Yeah, it's quick. Corey, where's Psionic? I don't know. It wasn't my turn to watch him. Drowgod, hello. Thank you. Good morning. How you doing? You going to bed soon? It's your bedtime. Dragon, how do you feel about keys in War Within. Holy shit. The name of the expansion literally just, I don't know if you all saw that. It was gone. It flew away. I literally could not think of the name of this expansion. My brain just could not remember it. Time for another drink of that. Yeah, you're doing an all-dayer. I literally couldn't remember it. How do you feel about keys in Ultima Online? Well, I know Draugon's a big key doer. And I know Draugon consistently does keys. So I'm curious from somebody that does a lot of keys how they feel about it. I'm trying to find this damn blue post, by the way. You like the dungeons, you don't like the... Okay, you don't like the difficulty tuning and scaling. Interesting. Okay. Do you know how long the direct is? Nope. No idea how long it's gonna be. That was you making a dig at you for not... That was me making a dig at you for not doing enough keys with you. Don't you usually do... I feel like you're in my group most times when I do keys. Just so we're on the same page here. You think it's going to be exactly 30 minutes for 30th? Well, there's drops, by the way. Did you know that? I think it starts during the event, though. Oh, shit. Yeah. Did you like that? Did you like that little... You have those mounts. You don't. You have a recolor of these mounts. These mounts are... You don't have these specifically. Yeah, that was good. Did you like that? You like that reveal there? Shut up, Corey. You don't know what I have. Well, you don't have these because they're not out. You have a color variant of these, but you don't have these ones. I'm sorry, bud. Uncle is Blizzard, and I have them. Ah, damn, Uncle Blizzard? You got Uncle Blizzard? I'm gonna find this blue post. Hang on. So, yeah, so it's interesting, Draugon, that you say that, because I'm in the camp of I really like how difficult the keys are. But it took me time to like how difficult they are. Like when I did a 10 the other day for the first time, timed it, got my portal, I felt the same excitement as I do when I get like AOTC for the tier. And I think that's I don't think I've ever really had that in keys before, because I'm not a key pusher. I'm a KSMer, you know? Oh, I should have wore my Warcraft Christmas sweater today. Calling the mythic Jane amount Uncle Blizzard from now on. Oh my god, good idea. Shut up, Chester. Eat your biscuit. Yeah, eat your biscuit, nerd. Dude, I worked all day yesterday and I have nothing to show for it. It was the worst. I mean, it was the best, but I have nothing. Guess the direct is a month long. Lots of announcements. I mean, they're doing a ton. There's like a university. They're doing a University of Washington, I think, event, a stadium event, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's this Friday. I doubt they'll, like, announce anything, but... Focused on professions mainly, and only must-haves is AOTC and KSM. Gotcha. I'm surprised about that, because I feel like you usually do keys. Love the idea of the players not understanding. They've shot like promo stuff for them. College football is such a weird thing to me, but treating these college students like they're celebrities is like such a weird concept in my brain. Hope we get news on midnight. Yeah, me too. Vizuki? Is that it? At least they can get paid now. Yeah, right. Agreed. Movie. Thanks for the happy partner anniversary. And Zuki, thank you for following on the Twitch side. I appreciate that. They love their college. They do. I'm in Massachusetts. We don't. Our UMass team is not very good. Our UMass hockey team is pretty good though. All right, so I found it. I ended up finding it not in the blue post, but in just the description of the stream that starts in 79 minutes. Oh yeah, Aaron Hernandez. Oh my gosh. Lasoria, thank you. Look at that, Franche. When those drops start, I think the drops are starting with when the anniversary direct starts, Yanni. I'm doing well, Lasoria. Partnerversary in WoW Direct. It's a good day. You're weird and prefer the NFL. No, I'm the same. I do not give a shit about college anything. You're students. Like, you're students. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get I don't know. I don't get it. You got the 400 mount achievement today? Grats. That's awesome. Okay, so in this video, oh, it's a 45 minute direct. So it's 45 minutes long. Welcome to the epic celebration of 30 years of Warcraft. Join us on a heartfelt journey through 3 decades of adventure, camaraderie, and unforgettable moments in Azeroth and beyond. In this special 45-minute video, we're bringing together the creative minds behind World of Warcraft, Warcraft RTS, Hearthstone, and Warcraft Rumble. Yo, do people still play Rumble? Game sucks. Hear firsthand from our development teams as they reflect on the milestones of the past. 30 years of Warcraft RTS. Hear from the team working on the games that started it all as they look to bring some exciting new updates to Warcraft 3 Reforged and more. Can you greet me on your language? Sure. You enjoy Rumble? There goes that Warcraft Rumble partnership deal. Oh no, I already got denied that. That's actually the real reason why I'm like, fuck you. Thanks, Vinrail. Yeah, I already got denied it, and their reasoning was, we actually want, we're looking for creators that are already creating Warcraft Rumble stuff. And I was like, no, you're not. That's literally not at all who you picked, but okay. It was like a really weird thing. I was like, I don't know a single Warcraft Rumble partner that was making content before that, or even any that are currently partners that make content on it, but okay. Yeah, it was I agree with that. Kai makes fun of you for liking Rumble too. I just think it plays sloppily. It's like if, yeah, I see no Rumble content from the partners that are Rumble partners. It plays like Clash of Clans if Clash of Clans was like harder to understand. Like, it's more chaotic than Clash of Clans, it feels like. But I really, when it first came out, I was like, oh, this is really cool. Like, playing the alpha beta of it, I was like, this is really neat. And then no. I didn't love it. So, they definitely said 30 years of Warcraft RTS. Hear from the team working on the games that started it all. That working on the games makes it sound like they are currently working on the games. You know? To bring some exciting new updates to Warcraft 3 Reforged. So for those that don't know, I like grew up with Warcraft 3. Like that was my game. That was like the only game I had ever played on PC. And I actually didn't like World of Warcraft when it first came out because it wasn't Warcraft 4. I didn't like it. I liked Warcraft 3 more. And I just wanted Warcraft. I wanted to run around. I wanted to do like, I wanted more Warcraft. not whatever the hell running around a desert was. Miles, hello. How you doing? Happy direct day. Happy Corey's partnerversary day. And then 20 years of World of Warcraft, relive the evolution of the world's most beloved MMORPG. Discover what's next on the horizon for both WoW Classic and Modern. ... And a special announcement at the end. Miles, thanks for the Prime, dude. 71 months. Let's go. Thank you. StarCraft and Doom. See, I hadn't gotten into StarCraft until after. Liked having more unit. Yeah, StarCraft for me was like, it required too much, what's it called? What's the not microman, what's it called when it's like how fast, how many inputs you're putting in a certain amount of time. There's a term for it. APM, thank you. Yeah, actions per minute. Like how people's APM in StarCraft, I mean, in both of them, it's wildly important. But in Warcraft 3, I never felt like I was totally screwed because of my APM. Because there was just less units to handle and everything else. But, damn. StarCraft ended up being a lot of fun. You still have your original Orc versus Humans box? That's cool. That's like a cool thing to have. They accidentally already announced Warcraft 2, by the way. Like, that's not like a, like they did. Like that, we know that Warcraft 2 Remastered is coming. My hope is that Warcraft 2 Remastered is coming as a campaign in Warcraft 3 Reforged. That's my hope. StarCraft's great. StarCraft is really great. Like, really great. If there was a world of StarCraft, I would play that in a forking heartbeat. Like, it would become my personality. My life for ire. 10 years of Hearthstone, celebrate a decade of strategic card-slinging fun, and get a sneak peek at the game-changing updates coming your way. Is anybody like a super Hearthstone person? You're about to replay StarCraft 1 Remastered? Oh, I want to so bad. It's on, StarCraft 1 and 2 are now on Xbox Game Pass, right? Not much of an RTS person. Do you want to at least play the Warcraft games? I don't recommend playing Warcraft 1. I mean, maybe you should, just to like see its roots as like a fun thing, but like there's no story that's gonna be important. Even Warcraft 2's story has been so changed by now that like, and even then it wasn't anything to like write home about. It really wasn't until like Warcraft 3 that things started to take shape. You have them all. Yeah, I think I do too. I haven't, so Legacy of the Void is the last expansion for StarCraft 2, and I actually haven't played that one yet. Food is here? Oh, I didn't order any food. Magic the Gathering could show him Hearthstone. See, I liked Hearthstone. I actually think I prefer Marvel Snap now. No, enjoy your food, Chesterfield. You earned it. You earned that food. Yeah, they went hard on the narrative in Warcraft 3, and look what happened because of that. All 3 campaigns. I finished, you never finished Heart of the Swarm? Heart of the Swarm was dope. I mean, Kerrigan's such a fantastic character. Oh, and then 1 year of Warcraft Rumble. Join us for our first anniversary and share our exciting additions. Share our exciting additions on the horizon. I feel like Warcraft Rumble is already kind of dead. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm, because I'm not in that like, when was the last time I had an update? It's not often, isn't it? It's like... Got sucked into Pokemon TCG Pocket. Now you're playing the IRL. I'm staying away from that game. I'm doing my best to stay away from the Pokemon TCG Pocket. I can't do it. PC gamers do not play mobile games. I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. I also, like, mobile games are some of the biggest games ever right now. With the most people. You know? I don't think anybody that plays on PC games is going to choose a mobile game over a PC game if they're, like, sitting there being like, what do I want to play right now? But I feel like most people, most just, like, normies play mobile games. I get automatic app updates on your phone. Yeah, my Warcraft Rumble has not had an update and I don't know how long. Yeah, Activision acquired. I mean, it makes a shit ton of money. I really liked... I have a bunch of mobile games on here that I just don't play. One of them... Going through my list here. I have Fire Emblem Heroes. That was actually pretty cool. Fire Emblem Heroes, if you're a Fire Emblem fan, is pretty neat. Even if you're not, and you just like not RTS, just like strategy tactics games, it's pretty dope. And Fire Emblem is just beautiful. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, which I haven't played because I was thinking about playing it as like a series thing, because you can actually play that on PC now. So I can probably get rid of that on my phone. I don't even think I have Hearthstone anymore. Pokemon Go. I do have Rumble. And I have Marvel Snap. I think that's it. That's it. And Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is so good. I think that one's real good. Honkai? Well, Honkai I can play on PS5. I still have to... I'm signed up for it, but... Like, I have an account and I have the game, I just haven't played it yet. Haven't played it. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, actually, now that I think about it. I don't really do mobile games because I feel like if I'm on my phone, I'm either doom scrolling or replying to things or like doing Wordle in the menu and connections, and that's it. Mostly, if I'm on my phone, I'm doom scrolling. Rumble content has been slow. Hallow's End event just ended, was pretty cool. Expectations were pretty low and past them, but it would never replace a piece. Yeah, right. And it's not supposed to. Like, it's not supposed to... Oops. I clicked on my BattleNet and it refreshed the page. Hour and 21 minutes! Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I think the drops start when the... I don't know, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Like the actual start time for the drop. It might already be live. I guess if it was live, you would have drop. You would have like a progress bar in your inventory right now. Yeah, I don't really play Pokemon Go either anymore. Deidre plays a lot of Stardew Valley. Like, that's her game on her phone. All right, I don't see anything. Yeah, you can get there's a... There's a Taco Bell thing? Oh, it's a specific person. That's weird. That's cool, though. I have no idea who that person is, but that's cool. You play Palia in bed? Don't play much on your phone. Use your... Yeah, that's the other, like, I feel like mobile games, there's other things, right? There's so much now you don't understand. I know, I don't know anything about... I know there's so many pokes now that, like, oh my gosh. Have some guildies that play Stardew. She loves it. Seems like a super relaxing game. 324. I need to find that Mountain Dew 24 packs for the motorcycle. 324 packs gets them out. No, that's way overkill. That's way overkill for that. The mount, yeah, the mount is only 600 points. This mount. James Games, thank you. Thought the 24 pack was 200 points. No, we got a 12. Deidre found a 12 pack, and that was the 12. I think the 12 pack was 1,200 points. A 24 pack. One 24 pack or one 12 pack of game fuel is 1,000 points. Oh yeah, because the Dorito bags, I had the small ones. Yeah, I can't see over the hello. No, depends what you're talking about. That's the, well, so technically you can still get it though. You can, if somebody gives you a code, like if they redeem the points and then they give you a code, you can still get it. I have no doubts though that this is going to be introduced outside of the promotion eventually for everybody else. My game comment is so funny you didn't read it and that makes you sad. Sorry. Corey is a reckless driver. Your game which one? My favorite phone game to play before bed is something hub. Can't remember the name. Okay, wait, that's good. That one? Yeah, okay, that one's good. I don't know what to do with it. That's my thing. I don't drink Mountain Dew. I don't really drink too much soda anymore. Like I'll treat myself, but gave out 6 codes yesterday to eat. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I can't right now because money's tight, but Fizzy, thank you. Good morning. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of partner anniversary, ! PP. We are also going for the Partner Plus program this month. I don't know how many points we're at. We just need it. This is the last month that we need to hit it. This is the last month. So tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, they all count. Gifted and primes do not. So if you have it to spare this month, it'd be very helpful. We're going for, we need 100 points. Hi, Psionic. Hello. Good morning. We need 100 points and we'll do, it's why you did. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, tier 2 is, a tier 1 is a point. Tier 2 is 2 points. And then a tier 3, I think, is 6. Just because obviously it's like way more expensive. We're at 44 points. We're at 44. That's probably not updated with any subs today. But we need, yeah, we need to get to 100. And then I basically get a 10% raise from Twitch for at least the next year, which is awesome. So thank you very much to all the subbies. I appreciate you. And I don't even think, I think probably at some point today, folks like renewals will pop up too if they've been subscribed for a while. So that'll help. There's a green one in game for the celebration quest, not available yet, but coming. Oh, for the, is that for the guest relations stuff? I like that. Are you doing the drop for codes? So this is the drop. It's not up yet. I think it'll go live when the... I think the drop will go live when the direct does, I believe. In an hour and 15 minutes. But these I don't. I'd have to do like a giveaway for, and I don't have the moolahs to I also don't drink Mountain Dew. So like I'd have to buy it and then it'd sit here and do nothing. I guess I could just like give it to a pantry or something. I don't know. And then I don't recommend buying the Doritos. So if you get the Doritos, the codes are on the outside of the bag. So like anybody could just take a picture of the bag and then input the code, or input the code on their phone right there. They don't need to buy the bag. So like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I recommend that. Yeah, I don't think it was intended, but also it's not a flying mount, so it sucks. Let's be real. Just waiting after you connected your Twitch to BattleNet. Yeah, so if you do that, the drops aren't live yet. Because I just checked the inventory and there's nothing there, no progress yet. But it will go up. I think you can also, it's 20 minutes of watching the World of Warcraft category. So it's a fast drop this time. It's not 4 hours of anything. And I think it's 3 minutes of TikTok. How am I so, you think I'm cute? Thanks, babe. Thanks, baby. Yeah, it's quick. 3 minutes on TikTok, because the event's only 45 minutes. And they're supposed to be from... I thought that they were specifically from the... No, it's the same drops. I thought that they were specifically for the event. But then, according to Dan the man, Mr. GM, they are just in, if you're in the category. If you're in the WoW category, you get it. So that's pretty cool. Also, I got my DK up to 614. Looking sharp, looking hot, looking good. I gotta log off of it though. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been keeping up with, like, I haven't been doing my delves every week for vaults, so I needed to be, but that's okay. What are you gonna do? What rewards drop from which platform? It's the same drops no matter what. It doesn't matter which platform you're on. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you're on TikTok, it's the same thing. Yeah, I like it, James. Not opening TikTok. At least the TikTok one is fast though, you know? I also got I think I got some gear on my Survival Hunter. I was doing stuff on her. I actually need to do some delves on her while we wait. If anybody needs some tier 8-age. What delve? Imagine farming up keys and doing 8 delves on all those alts. It's not easy. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. Was mostly because I had to do all of the weeklies for the keys on all of those characters, and I just don't feel like doing the weeklies anymore. I just don't, you know what, I just don't want to do them. Technically, you don't need the key for the vault, but still. They've got to be adding more rep. They did in Dragonflight. I'm assuming they will for this one too. There'll also be new renown. Been watching my content since Pokemon Fire Red. Oh my gosh. Used Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough as a guide. Thank you so much. I'm glad, hopefully you enjoyed them. I guess you didn't say that, but I'm assuming if you're still around, then you must. Thank you. I appreciate that. Managed to solo your 8s on a mage last week. That was exciting. What item level? I've heard mage is rough. You completed your first solo tier 10 the other day? Heck yeah, let's go. Congrats, Fizzy. Gonna start pushing delves finally on your mage. We're done raiding for the tier, so I'll have Tuesday and Thursday evenings free to do non-raid stuff like pushing delves. The fact that you are doing delves after heroic progression, I would be so upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, hello.
If you were on my team, we'd be fist fighting. So I got the new survival hunter to 605. Which, you know, I definitely need some pieces here. Like, just like a bit. All right, who wants to do 8s are hard? Only got your DK up to item level 590. Really? I think almost all of my alts are now above 600. And it's literally just delves. Oh, Survival's fantastic movie. It's so good. All right, who wants come for delve? Who wants delve? Gotta work. Okay. Never really had an issue on your mage. I suppose playing a mage for almost 20 years. That's probably true. Oh, congratulations. Your son was just born. That's amazing. Congrats. Phrasing. What do you mean? We're delve. No one wants to delve? Fizzy wants to go? Let's do it. I always forget your damn character. Who wants come? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Damn. I didn't mean it like that. Could join if needed. I mean, it's not neat. It's just like if people want to join. I could do 8s. I'm incredible at delves. Good morning, Adam. Trying to get PC to getting Discord to start on PC and it won't. Weird. You can go Shadow for this. I'll have my my boy Bran will be healer for it. We'll start with the worst bountiful. What do you say? What do you say, bud? Remember, he's still hard from his breakfast order. Rah! All right, I'm going in. Meet me in here, baby. You have 16 coffer keys? My paladin has so many. My paladin has 0 reason to do them. My paladin's like 623 item level right now. I have no reason. I have no real reason to do delves outside of like, I like them. My reps are all maxed. Like I'm kind of at a spot now in WoW where like I can chill, which is great because Final Fantasy 14 7.1 just came out. Problem is I can't play it right now until I finish the story. I gotta stream the story.
Watch your steps.
Do you see that? That's a new thing as of today. That like little stutter effect there. I guess it's not happening too much. Tiger Panda, how you doing? That is a great emote. Holy smokes, whose emote is that? I can't subscribe to them because I'm poor. But whose is that?
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I feel like that feels like a Tellius and Nevitel one.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Watch the code. It's asthma. Oh, never mind. I'm not subscribing to that. Nope, not in a million years. No offense towards anybody that does, but no thanks. Feels so weird when I see squirrels outside right next to your rat cage. Like, you could live with them if you want. Dude. Oh. Okay. That umbral slash followed up with the other thing hurts so bad. Yeah, no. I got the kick on him. Don't you worry, baby. Look at Fizzy dumping all over my damage, dude.
Nice fight.
Just dumping on it. I actually, funnily enough, I tried BM yesterday for, I tried going BM for some delves while I was waiting for some files to transfer and stuff. And I actually found survival to be, I don't know, better. It was kind of weird. Shadow Priest has way too much damage for no reason. Okay, somebody needs to tell my Shadow Priest that. Get out of that. Hang on, let me put this down real quick. And it's swarming kobolds, so we have to kill more. I'll pull it to us. Pet management, if it dies as survival, it's not the end of the world. No, it just felt, the rotation of the survival hunter just felt better. I actually even tried Dark Ranger as BM, and I kind of hated it, actually. Come over here. Come over here. There we go. I'm curious. This is my survival hunter. Like, I have a hunter this one is just for survival. That's their thing. But I mained a BM hunter for most of Dragonflight. And I need to level her up. Do you need two different hunters for two? No, but I like hunters. You just capture her. It's super good, Miles. Hey, Miles, Zalera is no longer a capped world, by the way. Just saying. You could join us. Cav just did. The only thing I don't love about survival in Delves is the wildfire bomb. It hits, like, if you have the eggs or whatever that you can't break because it'll spawn webs and stuff, the wildfire bombs will hit those, even though they're not, like, Avenger Shield doesn't hit those, but for some reason. I'm also trying Sentinel. I don't love it. Get around to it? He says that. Whose bright idea was it to put a race in the center of a busy Cap City hub? Uh-huh, I know. Don't you love just that supreme lag? Isn't that great? Oh, I don't have anything for that. Ow! The Teldrassil music, you hear it? I have a playlist that's all like just nostalgia WoW music right now to celebrate the 30th. Computer's already, I feel that so hard. I don't know what's going on with mine. My power went out the other day, and I feel like ever since my computer's been a little funky. Stressing me out. What do you all think the special announcement is going to be at the end of the Warcraft stuff? The WoW stuff specifically. Oh, we need to kill these two. Sorry. Bethia, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much. A McDonald's promo? All right. The DBM. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of performance issues. They said the reason was because they were updating all of the code. They were updating a bunch of the system stuff. The clown in me, that's same. According to Jason Schreier's book, that's probably not gonna happen because I guess they had a fallout with Netflix or something. Blizzard, I haven't read the book, so I don't know what the thing is, but I think it's gonna be, well, it's definitely gonna be a Warcraft 2 remaster. Do you think that's the special announcement? Blizzard actually already leaked it, which I think is funny. I feel like it would be. Yeah, I guess I really feel like they're gonna just release it as its own game instead of what I was hoping for. And I'm kind of sad about it, but like I'm down to play Warcraft 2, especially if they make changes to it. Like if they just release just a pretty looking version of Warcraft 2, that's not exciting. If they release like an updated Warcraft 2 with, you know, story that actually like, you know, we get the origins of Turelion and Illyria in Warcraft story, that would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. The Teldrassil music is... There's like certain music in WoW that just is like pure nostalgic. Really? Sure. I was in that fire, obviously. Couldn't you tell? Yeah, see those little hiccups that I'm getting? That just started after my power went out.
Hey, be careful.
And now I've started getting those little hiccups. I already tried running to see if there was like a repair. Seeing if I could repair the file or something. That's what I want, is an animated show. And I feel like it's not gonna happen. If it does, it's apparently not going to be on Netflix, and I feel like that was the most likely. But I guess they could do it pretty much anywhere else.
Found a bit of gold.
What? I literally wasn't in that. What are you talking about, game? Chat, are you seeing this? Okay, never mind. I just want them to update the hit thing on the fire in here. That's it. Don't expect to get a show. Yeah. I mean, like, would that be like the thing you want the most from this WoW Direct? What is the thing you want the most? Honestly, I think the thing I want the most is Midnight. Like, I want to see Midnight stuff. But I also know it is way too soon for that, so. More Chris Metzen, heck yeah. Night Elves and Blood Elves starting zones was and are the most beautiful. I really like both of their starting zones for sure. I actually really enjoy Azure Mist and Blood Mist, the Draenei starting zones. Obviously I do. I'm a Draenei sucker. I love them. And I feel like those are the ones that people consider the worst. They haven't confirmed anything that we're seeing. It's just we already know what's next in WoW, like what's next. So it'd be really weird if at a Warcraft Direct they don't announce something more than what we already know. You know what I mean? So like, basically, yes, we have confirmation that they will say something about 11.1. Brill Undercity. Brill Undercity, even in I think in Brill and Kata is, I think, the best. Lillian Voss. How can you go wrong with Lillian Voss? That's what you want? Some revamped and updated starting zones for current timelines? Nice. Oh, I could only do the one. I probably could have shadow melded the other. We did it. I love that it still says Delver's Journey. They need to put a Paragon chest for that. How can you get 597 gear? Trying to get up to 600. If you can do bountiful delves at a tier 8, as long as you have a coffer key, you get 603 gear, which is really good. And then in your weekly vault, if you're doing tier 8s, you can get the 616, 619. Demeternoth, hello. Beautiful. We miss you so much. How are you? Thank you for the tier 3. Holy smokes. Good to see you. You got a wand? Your life sucks, Fizzy. Oh, yeah. 603. Crit verse. Crit haste. This game hates you. Do you want to do another one, Fizzy? Had to restart PC twice for Discord to open. Weird. Weird, very weird. Why is... I just don't know why I would suddenly be getting, unless there's like a weak aura thing. Listening to the music and then Temple of the Moon. Oh my gosh, yeah. Saw some house in your neighborhood already decorated with their trees up and lit. Nice. If Deidre wouldn't get mad at me, this whole house would be decorated by now. Updating WoW, study is over. Gonna get some. Yes, let's go to me. Heck yeah. I'm excited for you. Oh, do I have two of the same? I just updated that. What is happening? You haven't even leveled to 80 yet? Oh my gosh, really? Holy smokes. You know, 7.1 just came out for Final Fantasy 14 as well. Why is this update? Sorry, Fizzy. I'm trying to see if I... Oh, Fizzy! Congrats on KSN, by the way. I saw that you just got that, didn't you? On Monday? Huge grats. Alright, maybe I can just delete that. Okay, I see what was happening. Somehow it made, I think it made a copy of the weak aura, so hopefully that helps a bit. All right, I'm gonna reload and then we go do... Oh, Dread Pit. Yeah, let's do Dread Pit, baby. Dread Pit is one of the bountifuls right now. I know, because I already did the Daily Delve video. The biggest and best weak aura. Did that fix it? You know, I think that might have fixed it. Oh, no, I'm still getting those little hiccups. Dang! Big gamer weekend. To me, that's so exciting, though. I'm very, speaking of gamer weekend, I'm very excited. One, I finally get to play 7.1. But also, Dragon Quest III HD comes out, like, tomorrow. And I am... Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to be doing a YouTube series on the LP channel. If anybody's going to be interested in that, !LP. I gotta finish Sea of Stars. I was editing Sea of Stars all day yesterday and doing a bunch of other stuff. You'll watch it? I'm very excited for it. Really want to get into 14, but don't have the time or money. Yeah, the time-wise, it's so expensive.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I'm actually just gonna hero this. Hiya.
They'll never be using that move.
Oh, I didn't even see that he was under a thing. Yeah, I'm so excited for Dragon Quest.
Have a quick sit down to recover.
The Sea of Stars videos, I'm like, I feel bad that they haven't come out but every time I release one, they just don't do well. So I'm like, you know, I want to, but also it's tough. I think they'll do better later once the full thing is out. Gonna do some MMOs this weekend, get into the finale of BG3. Have you just still not beaten BG3? You DM me something on Discord. We need to catch. Yes, we do. We do need to catch up. Did just recently get into Enshrouded. Oh, I've heard of that one.
Fantastic.
But yeah, MMO wise, I feel like, you know, I pretty much play video games for a living. And I have a really hard time. I can't even keep up with 2 MMOs. I also do, I mean, I guess I don't really play, like, outside of streams, I don't really play, and I guess if I was to, maybe it'd be a bit easier. But especially for something like Final Fantasy XIV, I don't touch, if it has story related to it, I don't do it unless I'm streaming.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in
Oops.
them.
Which shooks. First world problems for sure. Am I getting hit by something? Started having Sword a few months ago. WoW is better for... You're 350 hours... Wait a minute. You're 350 hours into it and just started Heaven. What were you doing? What? What? How is that possible? Like, ARR is long, but it's not that long. Actually, I feel like Xenos did that. Xenos, like, got all the relic weapons and... silly things like life and study got in the way. I feel like I didn't even know you were... Like, I don't even know... I don't know what the study even is. Leveled everything and got all out. Oh my gosh. Wow. FS25 just came out, but I think I'm going to wait on that game. What is FS25? Oh, farming simulator? Farm simulator. Simulator. I feel like those games, I've never played them or really even seen anybody play them, but I feel like those games are like the definition of relaxation and just like chill. I love the fact that there's the power wash simulator. Thank you, Psiotic. Wait, didn't you already post? Did it pop up again? It's a really good game. Those type of games definitely aren't my cup of tea, but I can see why people really like them. Like there's like the truck simulator and stuff. Someone left Twitch. What do you mean? Oh, like left and came back? How realistic is it for like... I'm assuming stuff grows faster, right? That was part of her leaving Twitch. Oh, wait, Demi, you mean what? Demi, when she left, she said she was going back to school. Oh. I think I remember her saying that. I feel like we literally talked about it too. Like on a call. My brain's just not... I'm telling you, it's so weird what I remember, what I don't. Apparently, yeah, 20... That's the 25 different farming... What is up with this hiccup? 25 different farming simulators. Do they release, like, a few of them every year? I feel like it hasn't been out that long, right? Oops. So used to my tank. They just name it with the year it comes out. Oh! That makes more... Yep. Okay, that makes more sense. It's called your late 30s. Sir, I'm not in my late 30s, but thank you. Excuse me, Fizzy. Excuse me. Excuse me. You'll learn some stuff about farming. I mean, I like my plants. I've always wanted a farm. Oh, my pet's dead. How many ways can you improve it? Well, I mean, that's like the agriculture industry, you know, gets updated all the time. How long we got? 36 minutes. $36. Yeah, animal husbandry, different tech, right? I'm assuming. I'm guessing there's like lots of like... The game is sponsored by Monster doing Roundup. True. Oops. I shouldn't have popped hero and I did, and I'm sorry. It's coming for you. I'm sorry, Eleanor. Stinging swarm. Or modeled off to actual real. Yeah, that makes sense. And that stuff does change. Like, that gets updated. Honestly, I feel like I would enjoy a game like that more than I enjoyed, like, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was not... I was like, nah. We did it! We're the best! I was really hoping for some maps, though. Some Delver's bounties. But that's okay. I'll just cry about it.
Nice fight.
Nikias, did you change your name? Oh my gosh. Thank you. How you doing? They only have one chest in Bountifuls now? You got a map? Did you get? Oh my god, Fizzy got a map. Congrats. There's always only one. You're talking about the one chest that you have to open? There's only ever one chest. You started streaming again. Heck yeah, you just doing WoW stuff? Yeah, there should have been a couple little ones, the little coffers in front, and then the big chest. WoW, Diablo 4, and Minecraft. Nice. I didn't know that. Okay. I was like, am I following? I was like, I'm pretty sure I am, but just in case. I am. I am indeed. There's 2 if you have a bounty. If you have the Delver's bounty, there's 2. All right, doing I'd prefer Spiral Weave personally, if you want to do another one over the Mycomancer is missing pigs. Actually, yeah, let's do that one. That one's not bad. Delver's Bounty is the, yeah, that's the name of the map item that you get. It's just called Delver's Bounty. Aramis, thank you. Hi, how you doing? Hey, I hear there's something, Blizzard's doing a little, let's do Mycomancer. Weekly Delve quest is to do them in Hallowfall. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Must have missed an email or something. Oh. Yeah, I think it's like a little, there's something, I don't know. It must not be that. If you didn't know about it, it's probably not that big of a deal. Probably nothing. The idea that you've had so many Delver's bounties that you forgot that it's normally only one, right? Nah, no biggie. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, huh, he's used to having a map. That's upsetting. Oh, you know what? I think I have a graphics NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. I can't believe y'all attacked me with fiber, not having fiber today, as if I'm not still emotionally raw. Unbelievable. Actually, Fizzy, can you give me 1 sec? I'm gonna refill my coffee. It's cold and I don't want a cold drink. I want a hot beverage. You can buy supplements at CVS. Under the sun, hello. Fuck you. How dare. I drink Metamucil on the regular. Because it makes me Have y'all actually seen? Have y'all actually seen the new the Mountain Dew ones? It reminds me of like way back in the day. Like the first time they did the Mountain Dew thing, you got Thrall and like it's actually, yeah, it's pretty cool. Reminds me of way back, except now there's a stupid ass thing there. You know? When it should just be, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Thought there was a purple motorcycle we were getting. Are you talking about the one that I showed off from the thing earlier? All right, let's do it.
In hardship, kindness.
There's the green one. There's a few different ones, right? Yeah, there's a green one. There's the I think anyways. I don't think we know yet. I'm assuming some of them are going to be trading posts. I feel like if a thing is announced and we don't know yet what source it has, it's probably trading post. The green one is from it's from guest relations, right? From the anniversary event. And then there's also a purple one. Oh, you know what? I bet you the purple one is from the Burning Legion, the Burning Crusade remix that's coming, that's announced today. That's probably it. They're gonna do more remix events, right? Like they have to. Right? I hope. And then this way people get to complain about how they can't keep up with all the Warcraft content, that there's too much content and that they are upset about it.
Hey, ow! Thanks, let's got you.
I can't get over that. Every time I see somebody complaining about that, I'm like, stop, cut it out. It annoys me so much. How dare Blizzard release stuff? Especially like the folks that are playing Season of Discovery and Cataclassic and Modern. It's like, yeah, I don't know what you thought was going to happen. You're essentially, you're playing 3 different MMOs at that point. Complain when there's not enough. Complain when there's too much. Well, their response would be, well, there's like a perfect amount of content and they're doing too much. And it's like, too much maybe for you, but like if you're somebody, which is probably most people, I'm assuming most people don't play all 3 current versions of World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? I would be surprised to find out that that's like a common thing. Outside of like special occasions or whatever else, I'd be very surprised to find that most people play Modern, Classic, and Season of Discovery, or even just 2 of those things. Oh, I was trying to see if I could get the... whatever it was called there. The only thing I'm just not used to playing a DPS like this is how, like, you know, doing these as a tank is nothing. It's so easy. Doing it as DPS, I'm like, oh, I actually have to pay attention to my health. Know people who rotate between 2? Yeah, and rotating between 2, like, that makes sense. So if you're rotating between 2, why would you necessarily care? I'm gonna hero this. Like, it's... I don't think that Blizzard should ever be in a position where, at least in my opinion, they should never be in a position where they're debating holding content because... Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, I hate that. I usually don't pull it. I don't know why I did this time. Sorry, Fizzy. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, I never want WoW to be in a position where they're holding content because something just came out in Season of Discovery or something just came out in Cataclassic or whatever classic Mr. Pandaria. They're going to announce... Oh, that's probably what they're going to announce. Oh, we missed a shadow crazed hog here. Yeah, they're probably going to confirm... They already confirmed it, but... I guess they'll probably do something regarding that. People who play all platforms are not the norm. Right. Like the idea of playing multiple game modes, barely have enough time as is, and I feel like I'm just scratching the surface. Yeah. And that's... I think that complaining about there being too much content is because you play all 3 game modes is like... I don't know. It's a... In my opinion, it's a little, selfish? Like a little... Like, this is where my world's at, and therefore other people's are also there. Was I in that? I guess so.
Fantastic.
People are complaining. They think they feel they're doing everything right. That's the kind of complaints they want. That's true. I would never want, oh my god, why am I sucking? I would never want Blizzard to be like, oh, we have to slow content for these folks, you know?
Help's a coming. That's more like it.
Mythic Plus seems too hard for the gear I get, and the eternal issue of getting into groups due to the idea of a meta down below 10s. I think this is where I get it, because it sucks. Oh shit. Why do I keep accidentally harpooning?
Hey, be careful.
People would never complain about like pugging the raid is awful, right? Like pugging raid is bad. It sucks. It's hard to do. The raid is harder because you're with people that, you know, you just don't know how each other play, all this other stuff. It's just like an inefficient way of playing. But yet for Mythic Plus, I feel like the norm is, oh, pug it. And therefore there's so many issues with trying to do it, and it's, I don't know, I feel like right now Mythic, you can pug up to KSM and that's great, but anything else kind of, you know, you probably want like a dedicated group, or at least a dedicated group is going to make it a better experience. There's way too many DPS queuing up for stuff they are overqualified for. Pugging into keys is awful for that reason. No one complains about then something is wrong. True. I definitely think that's a huge issue right now with, like, I see that all the time with folks, is talking about how they're getting denied for keys. Like, they're like, oh, my IO is this, I'm getting denied keys because of the meta. And it's like, no, you're getting denied keys because you're a DPS. And, like, I hate to say it, but there's a bazillion DPS queuing for the same keys. There's a limited amount of keys and a shit ton of DPS all trying to get into the same keys. Why would anybody trying to do their keys ever pick, they're just going to pick the best DPS that signs up? Or maybe like a you know, or they saw a meta and they would prefer that, but it's not really about the, you know, and I don't know how you fix that. Xenos, thank you. 6 years. Can you believe that? We've been a Twitch partner for 6 forking years. There's just more people, right? I think the way that you solve that is make the other jobs in dungeons better, but I don't really know. I couldn't even begin to, like, I have no idea how you would do that. Oh, that was so quiet. I kind of heard it though. Fours get ruined and 8s get gilded. There are very high item level people queuing for them. Right. For 8s, yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm also of the opinion that what they really need to do, and it would go a long way towards fixing some of the lever problem, is you should get full crest. In my opinion, you should get full crest from completion. rather than only timed.
Nice find.
I think there is zero reason to punish people that harshly for not timing a dungeon, but still completing it. And it's why you'll have people, like, how many people are going to stick around for a 10? Even though they didn't beat the timer, how many people are going to stick around for it, though? Because Vault. I'd go for 0 if you leave, 12 for complete, and 15 for timing. The problem with... I feel like the problem with that, the 0 if you leave is... I think there's too many problems. You can hold the key hostage. Like, there's... I think there ends up being a lot of issues with that, personally. But I like... if there was a way around it... I don't know. Lots of people complete 8 to 10 because of loot. But there's no good loot from an 8 just for completing it. I feel like the reason people are running 8s is for Gilded Crest. And if you're doing, like, I'm somebody that, you know, I won't leave keys unless, like, the rest of the group really wants to. And, like, everyone unanimous, you know, or like a bunch of people have already left. Or, you know what I mean? But even I'm like, if an 8 isn't going well and we're not going to time it, I'm like, well, why bother? Like, why bother keep doing it for 5? We could just go do another keep. And I feel like that's just not good. It's not good design. I do whatever with friends, but if I'm pugging, I do the lowest I need for what I want. Like, if I just want Gilded, I'm pugging an 8, not a 10. Right. Yeah, exactly. Same. Oh my god. That was funny. They should also give higher gear for... I disagree. I think what delves give for their difficulty level is... I don't think they should give any more. I think you start running into, like, I've seen people say that they should give Gilded Crest from delves, and then you start running into issues of now delves are for... Delves are supposed to be for, at least from my understanding, delves are supposed to be for worlds progression, like folks that don't do PvE content but want a form of progression. That's what delves are for. And like 619 gear out of your vault or hero track stuff when you occasionally get a Delver's Bounty is so lucrative. If like that's really high item level for just world content. I think Delves is, yeah, and I think that's okay though. After 8, it's only about progression with small. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think it makes it's the same. If you think about it, Mythic Plus works the same, right? Of like, there's nothing, you don't get anything past this point, but people want to do it because they want to see if they can, they want to get the score, whatever. But no one feels like, oh, I have to do a 12 this season, or I have to do an 11. Most people don't even feel like they have to do a 10. Tier 8 delves are 616 gear. Yeah. You can, sorry, they're 616 out of, you can get to 619 without needing any gilded at all. You have to do 10s. Yeah, you have to do 10s if you want all the portals, but a lot of people that interact with Mythic Plus just want KSM. I think you'd see a huge drop-off after 8s. You would. But is that bad? I'm not saying people generally. I'm saying, oh yeah, well, I want to do all my 10s. I want all the portals. I really like Mythic Plus this season. You can hard farm delves for Gilded Crest. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend that, but you could. The show... Actually, I was gonna say, I think it already started. There's a little thing. They're doing like a little thingamajig. They're doing like a little montage video thing.
I mean, like, it's cliche, but it's such a dream come true of being able to create the things that brought me so much happiness over the years.
Until I landed here in Irvine and went into the Blizzard campus, I literally didn't believe it was happening.
Will you stream it? Or
on the
yeah, give me one. Sorry, I'm getting it on now. Will I stream it? Nope.
So I just saw him going into the room one day and I completely geeked out.
It's so strange coming into work and realizing, oh, I work on this thing now. I get to contribute to the world in whatever way that I can, and then seeing it go live.
Just play the yeah. Let's watch it. WoW Direct.
Up to a year
30th anniversary.
Seeing people react to it it's amazing, honestly.
I had that, like the old art book from way back in like Warcraft 3 days. Let's go. Xenos, you don't even play this game.
Probably the best part of World of Warcraft. Like, a lot of the memories I have growing up were just things I did with my friends.
I really like the communities in our games, especially in World of Warcraft. I've made a lot of friends. Definitely some of my closest friends are people that I've met playing World of Warcraft.
Nerd!
I've gone to a few different weddings of people that I met playing WoW.
WoW means a lot to me. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, so it is a game that means an awful lot to me personally.
I met my wife through the game. She asked if we wanted to play Arena together. We talked more than play, so I got to know her a little better. And
cute.
Many years later, we have a family together, and we're still playing WoW.
I would say there's maybe a good 50 to 100 people that I've come across and stayed connected with in my personal life and in professional life, that we really strengthened our bond playing World of Warcraft together.
Nice, Adam. Last minute predictions, y'all. 6 minutes until the direct. It's 45 minutes long, by the way. I love that scene in Warcraft 3. So, yes! I was gonna say, I hope they play it. Oh, they didn't play the whole thing. Whatever.
Working on Hearthstone and just in the Warcraft franchise and at Blizzard in general is something I've always dreamed about.
To work on this game that I've played and been a fan of for
Thank you, El.
most of my adult life, it's a dream come true. I think to work on World of Warcraft was something I could have never imagined.
My job entails as a senior test analyst, being on the team, working on Warcraft Rumble. It's an incredible experience. And again, since I love the game anyways, I have the passion for it, right? So I love to just be a part of that whole experience.
I work in localization. I play on the Taiwanese realm, so I see firsthand players all over the world.
The only QI guy. Oh no.
In the language that they are used to. It is a great feeling to see that.
I'm sure the chat for this event is totally normal and not unhinged at all.
Way back in the day, I was 12 years old, and somehow I ended up in a guild with a bunch of guys that were in their late 20s. They really enjoyed outdoor PvP.
I was about to say, holy shit, this guy's so young. Actually, no, that was the same. I was about the same age, so never mind.
My favorite memory is actually when I dueled my guild master on his out. I managed to beat him, and then for the first time ever, I unmuted my mic, and with the most high-pitched, squeaky, prepubescent voice, I told him How does it feel getting beaten by a 12-year-old?
We had what we called computer time. So like our parents would ration how much time we would have for using a computer, where we'd have like 2 hours on, I would have like 2 hours on a Monday, Ryan would have 2 hours on a Tuesday or something. So yeah, we would have to trade off in that sense. Some days we might trade.
I love that they're
hours
related and
we used to sometimes save some of our allowance money to buy hours from each other.
do art for Blizzard, but in different games.
My first
That's really
game
cool.
was, Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos in the Warcraft universe. And then from there, I expanded beyond to the Frozen Throne. I have a lot of memories playing a lot of custom games. You know, a lot of those tower defense games that are super fun.
I was one of the main healers in our raid group. And I was home for the summer from college, and my parents had just gotten a puppy. And I was like, oh, my puppy's been really quiet. That's unusual. And I kind of lean over past my laptop, and she had gotten into one of my artist pens, and she just had ink everywhere. And me naturally being like, you know, worried because I thought one of the ink pens was toxic. I was like, oh my god, my puppy's gonna die. Did not explain further than that. Threw the laptop and wiped our entire raid. And that's one of my favorite stories of how my puppy killed 25 people in World of Warcraft.
Okay, but is the puppy okay?
PvP, and I think I went on a 10-win streak once. I'm not that good, but I love it. And I think I went on a 10 win streak.
I want to know what happened to the puppy, y'all.
And I didn't even think about it. It just happened, and it's pretty awesome.
Hi, mailman.
The first time I went to BlizzCon, it was the 2017 BlizzCon. I was really excited. First time getting to see all of these big announcements for all these different games live.
I don't remember. What was my Aramis? What was my first BlizzCon? Do you remember what year that was? I'll ask you because I don't. You had a club in middle school, you'd play Warcraft 2 again? Dude, you're so old, Xenos. Oh my gosh. Wow. Warcraft 2 against each other? Dude, I didn't even have a computer that at that when Warcraft 2 was out, I wouldn't even stop it.
In Azeroth since the
Auto, thanks
RTS
for the
days,
biddies.
and I haven't left since.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for about 15 years now, which is pretty wild to think about.
I have been playing the same character, human frost mage, for all 15 years.
Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. Actually started like
Nerds.
alpha and beta.
I've been playing World of Warcraft.
Thanks, Auto.
I guess.
Thank you.
21 years. I started playing when I was 5 years old. A lot of our systems and our code is, 20 plus years old. I've found files that were written before I was born.
I lived in San Diego at the time, and I heard that there was a midnight signing, and I got signatures from everybody who was there who worked on the game previously. And it's so good connecting with people who actually signed it for me. And,
Did you know that our code is really old?
Of,
yes.
I was such a passionate fan, and, you signed this, and now I get to work with you as a professional.
Whether you want to just chill out and be solo and enjoy the world, or you want to get in deep with your guildmates and raid as
Dude,
hard
hanging
as
out
you
with
can.
guildies is so dumb though.
There's a little
Who wants to
something
do that?
for everyone, and there's space for everyone to have a really satisfying experience, no matter your play style.
The future of Hearthstone's looking very bright. There's always cool new cards coming out. We've got plenty of ways for both new and returning players to get into the game.
There is magic here, and I think that magic will continue for the next 30, 40, 50 years, and I'm excited for what's to come.
Here we go. We streamed all of Warcraft 1 and 2, actually. I need to get those VODs up.
Warcraft has always been my peace and my outlet.
I have such a deep love for
Mr.
everything inside
GM!
Azeroth.
Oh, I forgot they asked for...
I'm gonna move on eventually, as if it was just any other game.
Soul!
And it wasn't.
Yeah, they asked for stuff and I forgot to
lonely, and then I accidentally stumbled upon
forgot to submit my video.
I even ended up in a guild, and in the guild I even made some friends.
And we always
I'm
come
Celtic.
together
Thank
to
you for the
enjoy
follow.
the moments that we create in the game.
Is that Nick?
Whether they're fun, competitive, or silly.
It is. I know that guy.
You sent me a whispering game going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
I actually didn't submit it. I don't have any like
Hearthstone changed my life.
I cannot picture my life without WoW.
Oh my god.
I don't have any like big memory when I was trying to like think of what I was like, I don't have anything that's like a cool story, you know?
100 years more.
When I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
That was Control Alt Quinn. I don't think I know what that is. That name looks familiar though. Streaming wasn't a thing. Yeah, I know Sonic.
Hi everyone.
She's in work.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
okay.
Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct.
Is she a mod
I'm Holly
for
Longdale,
Cell?
the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you and talk about the future. Many of us began our Warcraft
I love
adventures
Holly.
as players before we became developers at Blizzard. No matter which game we work on, we all share a deep love for the Warcraft universe. Today, each of the Warcraft development teams will be sharing what's coming up. Some of it next year, some just a few weeks from now, and some will even be available today. So whether you've been traversing the plains
Warcraft
of
2
Azeroth
remastered
with
today.
a view from above, or chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble
Yeah, drop
machine,
should have
or
activated as soon as this started.
pursuing Xal'atath and ALGAR, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
Warcraft 3
It's kinda funny how
Reforged
life ends
updates.
I actually never thought about ever
And
being a
Warcraft
developer. When I
2
was younger, I
in
just
it.
wanted to play video games. Back in 2007, I was at a regional qualifier playing a game called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team.
Dude, that's dope.
Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was going to go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that. Easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players around the world. Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Okay.
Available now, this patch overhauls the environments and lighting and revamps the user interface. In addition, we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and match if you like. We have also included a bunch of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamped ladder, and much, much more. We hope you enjoy this update, which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged. Now, I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning.
just in Warcraft 3, or
these remasters have brand new hand-drawn visuals.
Oh my
that
God.
capture the original art style from each game, and you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions in real time. For Warcraft 1, we added modern controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed.
Oh my God.
Both games have also received various UI and UX improvements such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and an increased unit selection. Warcraft 2 will still have multiplayer functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable.
That's dope.
We are also bringing back the Warcraft Battle Chest, which will include Warcraft 1, 2, and 3.
Okay,
here's
so
the 30
separate
years of
games.
Warcraft, and I can't think of a better way than celebrating than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh,
There's not
I
much
mentioned
story.
This is all available right now.
Told you what I say.
The tides of darkness have come again.
Y'all, I gotta go. I gotta go play Warcraft 1 and 2 and 3.
In truth, it was I who was betrayed. You must lead your people to their destiny.
It's not, you know, the thing with the story isn't really there. So they only leaked Warcraft 2. They didn't say anything about Warcraft 1.
Aye, Captain. Work completed.
Oh my God.
Now, we...
Yeah, both are coming. Sorry, before this, they leaked Warcraft 2, not Warcraft 1. Warcraft... Yeah, sir, I must have said that wrong. I'm sorry. I know, we're watching it. They said, I know, they said both. I like that you can, that's dope. It's still not really what they showed us though. What is the and more?
Job's done.
It's pretty amazing to think that Hearthstone turns 10 this year.
Warcraft 1 is
It's been such an
$6, Warcraft 2 is
incredible
$10. It's on the shop
Together,
now.
We've made
Heck
the
yeah.
tavern a place for sharing joy, excitement, and some very tall tales indeed. We've made friends with Murlocs, battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space.
This is the Hearthstone one.
But for me, the most incredible thing of all is that I get to work on my favorite game.
They're not
with such an
remastering
amazing
Warcraft
team.
3. Warcraft
Ever
3
since
already
Hearthstone
got
came out,
the
we've
remaster.
been with
It's
you
called
on that
Warcraft
road
3
to legend.
Reforged.
I remember on my first climb to legend,
I wanna
had
know-
played something like 500 games in 1 month. And as the clock ticked
I wanna know
to
what the
midnight,
more
I was
is,
2
though.
wins away and didn't make it. But I played another 500 games the following month and made it. Shout out to Darkshire Councilman.
Because what they showed us in the announcement of Warcraft 3 isn't Reforged, isn't quite what we got
160 billion games that
before
we all
that.
played over the last decade. And that's
The
not
more is the
counting
friends we made along the
Battlegrounds.
way.
Can you believe that it's been 5 years since
Yeah,
the mode
sorry, I
launched
was
at
saying
BlizzCon?
the
That's 5 years of building Death
being
Rattle
cheeky,
piece
gotcha.
comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting
So
trinkets.
before this event,
It's
like
been
last
awesome
week,
to watch Battlegrounds grow from
Blizzard-
what was pitched as the biggest tavern brawl ever into
Blizzard
what it is
accidentally
today. We are
updated their
so
games
thankful to our
catalog, and
community
it
for
included
being with us
Warcraft
over
2
this incredible
remastered,
decade,
but they
and we're
didn't
looking forward to the next
leak
10 years
Warcraft
in the
1.
tavern
That's what I
together.
was. That's
The
what I was trying
future
to
is
say.
packed with even more places to explore and adventures to share, more expansions, more mini sets, and more surprises. Now, let's
Can't
take
add
a
orcs
look
and
at
humans
what's
to your
just
basket.
around the corner.
Uh-oh.
One of the amazing things of working at Blizzard is getting to watch other teams pushing the
Is it
boundaries
just in the
on their own
launcher?
games. I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers are up to, and it's really special when we find moments to collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your adventures among the stars in the Great Dark Beyond. We loved working on this expansion and wanted to take our next mini set further into the cosmos than ever before.
Simply can't math fast
Dare to
enough.
travel
I don't
beyond
play
Azeroth,
Hearthstone.
beyond Warcraft, and into Heroes of StarCraft. I'm super excited for this mini set. It's the first time we've ever explored another universe this deeply in Hearthstone.
I can get the battle chest
people
for
on the
20
team,
bucks.
So much love for StarCraft. So being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern has been incredible. Some might say it's about time.
It's about
Obviously,
time.
we knew we had to go big. The Zerg, Terran, and Protoss factions are represented on cards via a faction banner. Not only do the cards in each faction work well with one another, they're also usable across
This makes me now want to play
Each of the
Hearthstone.
factions also has a hero card,
Like,
featuring one of the most iconic faces.
If
from
I can
StarCraft.
play as StarCraft
The
character,
Zerg
like,
are led by
oh
the
my
Queen
god.
of Blades herself, Sarah Kerrigan. She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of Zerg cards. After all, what would a StarCraft mini set even be?
Protoss,
without its own
Protoss,
version of the
Protoss.
Zerg Rush? For the Protoss, we have the legendary
Artanis,
seeking to unify his people. He grants his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper.
Psionic?
And finally, who else could we have to lead the Terran besides the iconic Jim Raynor?
Jim
Thanks to
Raynor.
him, warriors, paladins, and shamans will get a hold
Make
of the
World of
new starship
StarCraft,
viewers
dude.
from the main set. But these aren't your average starships. They're battle cruisers. When we first started working on this mini set, we went to the team and asked,
I would drop
"What does
World of
this
Warcraft
need
in
to
a
have
heartbeat for
in order
World
to
of
truly feel
StarCraft. I'm
like
not gonna lie to you.
We've made sure to represent as many units from StarCraft as possible. There's even one character from Warcraft that snuck their way into the set. Grunty, the Terran
Oh, that's
armored
awesome.
Murloc. On top of everything else, Heroes of StarCraft has more cards than any mini set we've done before.
The real reason
There's
I
so
play
much
a
to
Draenei
explore
is
here.
because they're
so many
Protoss.
strategies, so many interactions.
That's why I love
and
Draenei so much. They're the Protoss.
StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion. Heroes of StarCraft is coming in January 2025. But there's even more coming up for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
I love the idea that StarCraft is actually a precursor to World of
Arena is getting a
Warcraft.
major glow up. But first, let's talk about what makes
It's a
Arena
Hearthstone
special.
event.
Arena
A
is
Hearthstone
Hearthstone's
thing.
premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from scratch at the start of every run. It's all about you flexing your deck building skills and card knowledge to defeat your opponents. And believe it or not, Arena has stayed mostly the same for 10 years. So we thought it was finally time for a little bit of an update. From now on, there will be 2 kinds of Arena to choose from. Normal Arena has a shorter format that lets you complete your runs more quickly, but still gives you that awesome competitive Arena experience. And after you've established yourself in the normal Arena, you'll be able to descend into the dark, dank cellar of the tavern, where challengers are engaging in high-stakes card play in our Underground Arena. Underground has a distinctive basement aesthetic, longer
If
runs,
this
and a
format
new
will
feature
replace
we call
BlizzCon?
redraft on loss. This means that when you lose,
I think
you'll have
BlizzCon
the
is
option
done.
to redraft cards and edit your deck, refining it to up your chances.
I hate
of
to be
winning
that guy,
as you take
but
on more
I'd be
hardened
shocked if
challengers.
BlizzCon comes back.
We heard you also want a way to show off that you're an Arena champion. We got you. Arena ratings will be available for both the normal and underground modes. Ranking for the 2 are separate, with the usual skill-based matchmaking in normal Arena. But in Underground Arena, you'll be throwing caution to the wind and facing off against opponents of all skill levels. Whether you're an Arena veteran or maybe you just haven't clicked that Arena button in a while, we hope these changes offer you another exciting way you can enjoy your time in the tavern with us. And I'm happy to tell you all of this will be coming in the first half of next year. Now, here's Tyler to share even more of what's in store for Hearthstone.
Hey everyone.
What if they
As
announce
you can see,
that
we've got a
Heroes
lot
of the Storm
really
is getting a
exciting things planned for the next
revitalization?
few updates.
It's coming to Game
What
Pass.
kind of game director would I be if I didn't spill even more beans about what's coming next? It's going to be the year of the Raptor, and you'll be going on some awesome adventures in some of your favorite Azeroth locations. Next year, we kick things off with one of our most requested settings as we journey into the Emerald Dream. Here, you'll find yourself in the middle of a legendary face-off between the Druids of the Emerald Dream and the forces of the Old Gods. They'll be fighting a high-stakes battle over the fate of the World Tree in our first expansion of the year.
Nice.
And things are going to heat up even more when the Druids of the Flame light up the mini set. Our second expansion is also Hearthstone's first ever sequel, as we go back to Ungoro Crater.
Oh,
Join
nice.
Elise
That
on
was
the
a cool
hunt for
one.
mythical Lost Tortolan City. Spoiler alert, keep an eye on that volcano. After uncovering the secrets of the Lost City, take part in a grand celebration in the 33.4 mini set. The party-loving Tortolans are hosting a festival in honor of the mighty dinosaurs of the crater, and we'd hate for you to miss out on all that fun. Closing out the year is our third expansion, where you'll travel with Chromie
Heroes?
to alternate realities to recruit legendary Warcraft heroes like you've never seen them before. This all leads to an epic
That actually
showdown
sounds really
against
cool, though.
Murozond
Wait a
at
minute.
the end of time, and you won't believe what happens next. You've seen just how much we've got in store for you over the next year. Heroes of StarCraft, revamped arena, and 3 awesome expansions. We're incredibly excited.
That's a lot of money.
And we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible journey. 10 years in, and our adventures in the tavern together are only just beginning.
Yeah, they already said there was already like that was in the book, something about BlizzCon.
Blizzard has this
I've been
awesome
there.
tradition of sharing the journey that each team took to bring their games to life. I think this museum is a beautiful way to relive the memories of development and share that passion with the rest of Blizzard.
I've been in there. Thanks, Aramis.
What's up, everyone?
You've been there, Chinrup.
It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon and
With
we
you?
launched Warcraft Rumble together with all of you. And what a year it's been. All of us on the team have had so much fun watching you dig into our game and explore the hero collection, the army building, the nail-biting finishes. You've beaten over 900 million bosses. And on the matter of Alliance versus Horde, you picked Team Jaina almost 10% more. But maybe, most importantly, you've summoned over 1 billion angry chickens. That's 2 billion chicken wings.
Oh, chicken
In
wings.
just a
dude.
second, we're
Jeremy, we're trying to shoot Rumble here.
Oh, Rumble? Oh, I know a little bit about that. Scoot the camera. Cool. Awesome. When we started working on Warcraft Rumble, we wanted to make something that harkened back to our strategy roots.
Cute.
Like the first time I booted up Warcraft 2 on my dad's Power Mac 7100 66 AV. I'm stoked to play those new remasters. But we also wanted to do something in our universe that we'd never done before. So we started imagining that maybe somewhere in the Hearthstone Tavern, there was a mysterious arcade machine that printed miniature versions of the heroes and villains of Azeroth and zapped them to life for you to collect and command. In those kind of early days when we were establishing the art style of Warcraft Rumble, we wanted a sense of tactility. We wanted to be able to pick up and touch the art that we were creating inside of the computer. So some of us went and printed minis and painted them up like this. And that's kind of really where all this came from. All of these minis were painted by our team. And, well, if I'm a little bit biased, but this little guy's my favorite.
What does that say underneath?
Oh, under here? Yeah. Oh, it says Jeremy. But we've done more than paint minis since our game launched. We've added new dungeons and at least one new mini every single season. We've got the Dark Moon Fair, new zones, and a whole new family feud experience in the game. We added our first raid, Molten Core, and laid siege to Stormwind.
If they,
in our latest season,
if
we
they
even
release
bust
the
down doors of
minis to like
We
buy,
ain't stopping there, are we, Vic?
Yeah.
I
let's talk a
I
little
would
bit
have
about what's coming
a,
up.
I'd be
Starting right
I'd
now,
have a
If you
problem.
hop into Rumble, we're running our first anniversary event with some truly excellent loot.
We're celebrating 1 year of Warcraft Rumble, so if you jump in after the stream, you'll be able to snag some super cool rewards, like the very valuable looking gold kobold, which we affectionately call the Kogald. Okay, have you scanned this thing yet? Great.
We've also been working on something really exciting for later in the season. There are some characters in Warcraft that don't fit so cleanly into just one of our families. So we're adding split leaders. These leaders belong to 2 families at the same time, which really expands the possibilities of how you build out your armies. And we're not just adding 1 split leader, we're starting with 3. Up first, fighting for the Alliance and Cenarian families, is Malfurion Stormrage.
Yeah!
And representing the Horde and Blackrock families, we got Chieftain and former War Chief Orgrim Doomhammer.
Cool
And
guy.
finally, leading Undead and Beasts is Anu Barak. But
That's
for any
dope.
of these 3
His
leaders
mini is
join
gonna
the
be
fight,
dope.
we're going to be reworking one that we released this time last year. Sylvanas Windrunner is finally taking her rightful place among both the Horde and Undead. We've got an awesome season ahead of us and can't wait for you to check it out. We'll be right there with you. To our amazing fans, thank you for an incredible first year of Warcraft Rumble and for your unwavering support. Your passion fuels our creativity and truly drives us forward. But there was one more thing we wanted to talk about. Jeremy? Right? There was one more thing we wanted to talk about, right?
Nope. That's all I had. See you later.
Can you play Rumble in WoW? Do it. No, that's... So not in WoW, but that's dope. I feel like that's what it needed, was like a way to play on both. Yeah, that's really good. Just like boot it up while you're playing WoW, like... Here we go. Warcraft.
We are so excited that you're here to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with us. When the game first came out in 2004, I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game industry for a handful of years when I picked up WoW, and I was in awe. Even when I was running about and exploring on my Night Elf Hunter, I made friends who would group with me and tackle just about anything, including helping me save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream. That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day. It still does 20 years later. We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together, we've accumulated 1 billion days of time played in Azeroth.
And I feel like I'm, you know, a small part of that. I think I'm at like 1,000 days or something absurd.
So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten married. Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters and locations in the game. Veterans from all over the world. Those who are hearing or visually impaired.
I feel like you're you might be Draugr.
We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with their kids, and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth, you can live how you want and be who you want to be. It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every day. One of those special stories is live now on Netflix in a documentary called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. Maud Steen, who played a character
2100,
named
holy
Evelyn, lived a
smokes.
life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his incredible family, who I'm proud to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mats and his role-play guild called Starlight, his family discovered the power of online game communities and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship. Sadly, Mats was taken from this world and Azeroth far too soon.
I like how they have the fox.
Because of Mats and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy. We want to thank you in advance for giving to this cause that offers support to people
Really,
just
John?
like Mats. This little cutie is Revan. and he's available until January 6th. He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy roleplay life in Azeroth.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know the reason for it.
Right now, we have our 20th anniversary.
Yeah, that's the lady that liked
running
Darcy.
in-game. We've got modernized Tier 2 armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more, with all that nostalgic flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the World Soul Saga. More coming on that. And of course,
yeah? What do you mean?
Classic is
What?
always cooking. But this moment is about you. You're the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share
Does
what
that
we are
mean
serving up
Rathion's
for
gonna
you.
eat us?
And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
You're the thundering heart. Rathion's gonna take a nibble. It was the thundering heart of Lei Shin. It was what he ate, right?
To be here today during this anniversary celebration to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
I can't believe that after 20 years, my Orc Warrior is still finding new adventures in Azeroth. Shout out to all my buds in Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf
All my
druid,
buds.
yanking some buddies on the Teneris realm at the crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the Classic team
I don't
and
think
getting
you're
to help
sorry about
contribute
that
to
at
this
all.
incomparable legacy, which has breathed new life into the original Classic experiences, I'm not sure anything compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is, not only about what parts of WoW's history they want to see come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
Speaking of us taking some pretty
Classic
big
HD.
swings, in Season of Discovery, we've loved watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new level up raids, find secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking forward to the AQ war effort unlocking very, very soon here, which will lead right into the launch of the KHAZ raid.
If they announce
This will
right
bring new
now
changes
that you
and
could get
surprises that
the
we
mounts
can't wait
or
to bring
Scarab
to you.
Lord
Fun new mechanics, difficulty
in
changes,
modern
new
by doing
rewards.
this,
You know us well enough
I would
by now to know
1000%
exactly how we'll
boot
mix it
up
as
and
you
go
wager
hard
your
on Season of
sanity for
Discovery.
ancient KHAZ riches.
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We previously announced we will progress through all the phases of the original Classic era. So get ready not only for Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Scarlet Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass. Now,
That's cool.
to Cataclysm Classic, where we recently launched the legendary Firelands. You've undertaken difficult
Yo, that
challenges.
Cho'Gall
besting
art
Ragnaros
made Cho'Gall look hot. What's up with
and his
that?
feet, and are hopefully a few steps closer to getting your very own Dragon Wrath staff. We're looking forward to bringing you the final phase of Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch early next year. I know you Classic players out there must be
I
curious
think so.
where we're going next. But let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
Yeah, it's Mr. Pandaria. These trailers are so good. This trailer's incredible. I mean, Mr. Pandaria was a fantastic
The Classic
expansion.
team is proud to announce that Mr. Pandaria Classic is coming.
And like we knew this was coming.
Can't wait to bring it to you next
Holly
summer. With its
accidentally
legendary
leaked it.
class design and incredible raids and dungeons set amongst a gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack. We'll be traveling back to experience all that Pandaria has to offer together.
But like, it's the way I feel about Classic anything is I've been there, done that.
Mr. Pandaria Classic is super exciting for all of us, as well as Season of Discovery, and we love that we'll continue to be on that journey with you. But we know we spend some time on the internet, and we've heard some of you out there, you want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience. All new Fresh Realms with the WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms
I
will be
think it's-
going live next
yeah.
week on November 21st, but you won't have to rush to level 60. Classic is all about the journey after all. As we've made a change, and our first raid, Molten Core, won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors, PvP, normal PvE, and for the very first time, hardcore. which will
Hardcore
progress
fresh
through the
realms.
phases in lockstep with the other two. This means a fresh start for everyone at the same time, together on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
If you
Yeah,
missed
it's
out
Classic
on jumping
fresh.
into WoW Classic's initial launch in 2019, this is the perfect time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chronogoon Displacer to save your world buffs, and the improved PvP honor ranking system. And yes, we're also pleased to announce that these realms will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
Launching these servers close to the exact date World of Warcraft came out 20 years ago, alongside all the work we're doing.
I wanna
for
do
Season of
it!
Discovery, Cataclysm Classic, and Mists of Pandaria
I want to
Classic
play
mean
fresh
so much to
hardcore.
us. We love this game,
I
and we
can't-
love the community that has made Classic Realms their home.
I want to do
alongside
it
their
so bad.
friends.
From all of us on the Classic team, thank you. This amazing journey is one that's been co-written by you, our incredible community.
All right, here we go. War Within.
Hi everyone. We're in the middle of such an incredible moment for World of Warcraft.
Damn,
the
Ian,
World
looking
Soul Saga
good.
kicked off in August with the launch of the War Within, and we have been so excited to dive into the expansion alongside all of you. Whether you enjoy raiding, dungeons, delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world, we hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing here on the eve of WoW's 20th anniversary. Looking back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game, and then immediately stopped to avoid spoiling the experience for myself. I
Smart.
booked a couple days off work for launch, and was looking forward to really diving into Azeroth. But little did I know that my server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis. But even less could I imagine how this game would in so many ways define the rest of the course of my adult life. So, let's talk about what's coming up for World of Warcraft, starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107
That
Siren
was
Isle, which is currently
interesting.
up on our public test realms. This update will go live next month, and it has something for everyone. On the narrative front, this update includes epilogue questlines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue for where we're going next, but more on that in a minute.
Yeah.
1107 also, of
11.1.
course, brings its namesake, the Siren Isle, a new outdoor environment to explore, full of mysteries to uncover, and rewards to help catch up your alts and prepare for the next War Within season ahead. Plunderstorm is returning, this time with a plunder store to give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track. Also making a return will be the latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event and a Winter Veil revamp. We can't wait for you all to experience this update next month. As an additional treat for
That's
those
coming
of you
in
invested
December,
in the
huh?
story of the War Within, we will be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina and Thrall after they left us.
Oh, good.
This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metzen and available today. So, I know many of you have already seen 1107, but you have to be wondering where the War Within is going to take us after
Why
that.
would they show that?
So following Xal'atath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion.
Knew it!
Undermine, the capital of the Goblins'
Told
trade
you.
empire. Fittingly, our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D. Now this is a city unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the Goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about Goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems
Tinker
they're trying
class.
to solve, what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions. Though, just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions. You'll arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major Goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company. You will align yourself with a group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv,
Nice.
Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger,
Nice.
and more. Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with a Goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine to push
Dude.
the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft. Undermine was built for speed, with roads designed
I
for
knew
driving,
it.
which is just as well, because this car travels much, much faster.
Dragon
than
riding
your
for
regular
land
ground
mounts.
You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip, or do you want to drift more?
Tokyo
Do you
Drift,
want
let's
more
drift.
acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed? That's up to you. You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
That
We'll
was
also
great.
be adding a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin to the Ringing Deeps. This dungeon will also be immediately available as part of our new
I
Season
knew
2
it!
dungeon pool on Heroic, Mythic, and Mythic Plus difficulties, alongside the 4 other launch dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our Goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth.
I
Continuing
love the
to build
Motherlode.
upon one of our favorite parts of the War Within, this new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves.
Yes.
We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard,
What?
a new adversary to follow Zekvir,
What?
and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course, a new season also means a new raid zone. We have an 8-boss raid called The Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with color and extravagance, that also hides the dark secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix.
Nice.
And for the arena PvPers out there, we're also introducing a new arena map set right amidst the city.
You heard right. They'll
Some of
change
you may be
course.
wondering
Yeah.
How Xal'atath fits into all of this, and how Goblin politics relate to the fate of our world soul. But rest assured, Undermine plays a vital role as a continuation, a next chapter in the many stories that are unfolding in the War Within. We will have a lot more to share on that front in the months ahead. And that is just the beginning of what we have planned.
Just a little
for
hint
the
that the
next
Arathi
year.
is going to
Now,
be a
as
thing.
you can see, 2025 is going to be an incredible year for both modern and classic WoW players. As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we are reflecting on these past 20 years with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth.
You're welcome.
Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth your home. And speaking of home, the team does have one more thing to share with you.
Player housing? Are they? No, they're not doing that. They wouldn't do that right now, right? Holy shit, they are. They're fucking doing player housing. No way. What? Wait, coming in midnight, player housing in midnight? Is that what they're saying? Is that what they mean?
Thank you for joining us today.
You're welcome.
And for being with us for the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing world that's been experienced by over 250 million players around the globe.
No,
It's
she's
millions
a
of
smelly
stories of
executive.
adventure,
But
laughter, and true connection.
Player housing.
And as the years have passed and our communities have grown and evolved,
And they're doing it the way that people want.
Us all how important Warcraft is and continues to be. It serves as a reminder of our shared passion for building Azeroth together. And it's you who truly bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities you are a part of. Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us. 30 years of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you. And before we go, we want to share something very special. This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with a series of concerts in Switzerland.
I have no idea if
Prepare
we
to
can
dive
co-stream
back
this
into
or
the
not.
history
So
of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live. And whether this music invokes cherished memories or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, we hope you enjoy the performance. Here's to the next 30 years.
dude, the player housing looks so cool. What is this? Player housing arrives. That's dope. Thank you. No, thank you. But like, importantly, that player housing, so like it seems like they listened. So like they have, this is what people wanted, right? Was like, I want to see the things I've done, my gear, my like trophies in my house from things that, my accomplishments and all of that stuff. That's so dope. Grizzly Snap, thank you for the follow. That's so dope. Your next journey begins at home, so like midnight is going to be... All right. This is what I wanted to look at here. Dope. Obviously, Siren Isle, they said next month, so we're getting that in December. Holiday updates, turbulent time ways, we know all about that. 11.1. So we get the new zone Undermine, the new raid Liberation of Undermine, new dungeon Operation Floodgate, Drive. That's funny. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, hang on. Cartel Renown, new delves, Warbands UI updates, Warbands camp collections. Will that finally get me to use the new Warband, the Warband screen? Kind of thinking it could have been a rug pull and it was a line of houseware merchandise. Dude, I can't believe I do want to point out though, I called so much of that. I just want to say, I called player housing in midnight. I called Undermine. I mean, most people did. Yeah. I'm a little, they flipped. So we were told that War Within, we would have a new follower for every season for delves. And they obviously, they changed their minds on that. Mark, thank you. It barely counts. No, it counts as a win. New raid in the spring. New raid in the spring. No, that's before the spring. Undermine is before. Spring is right here. Undermine will be out before. Undermine, my guess is probably going to be like end of February. Like mid-February, end of February is my guess. The only thing, so like having Bran stick around, fine. Like, would have liked to see a new follower, would have been cool to hang out with like Gazlo or something. But okay. Is player housing confirmed? Yes, player housing is did you just watch the, did you miss the, we just watched it. Did you just miss it? Yes, they just announced it like a minute ago. You just gotta have a meeting. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, they just announced it. It's coming in midnight. Now that you're out of meetings, may as well post this. Heck yeah, maybe by 135 stream streak should be higher, I know. Thank you though. Magic, hello, thank you. The only issue I have for Undermine is that is a lot. That is a lot of goblin. You know what I mean? The raid is Undermine. The zone is Undermine. The dungeon is goblin stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot of goblin. And if you're not somebody that's into goblin stuff, you know, that might end up being a little like eh. Dragon driving will be the best part. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Someone suggested we might get Valera as a delve assist, and I was wholehearted hoping to do delves with Elf Mom. That would be cool. Yeah, it looks like Bran's sticking around. I wonder why they changed course on that. Kind of worries me about delves in general. Did they reveal anything about the housing? It'll be in midnight. And then 11.1.5 in spring is new content Nightfall. And that's got to be in Hallowfall, right? Horrific Visions Revisited. What does that mean? Probably time, art assets, voice lines. You think they didn't know about that before they made the announcement about, I don't know. I feel like something must have changed their trajectory on that. Midnight best expansion already. Horrific Visions Revisited. What does that mean? Probably means you still won't get the Mail Muncher. I have the Mail Muncher now. I think they scraped it when they... Yeah, I'm right. I'm wondering if it has something to do with like the player adoption of delves. I'm kind of curious if it wasn't adopted by players the way that they were hoping for. Because there's nothing in 11.2 about delves on this at all, which is interesting. If I ask anything, that's okay. You're catching up. Curious what the Warband collection is. I don't even, where is that? Oh, this right here, the Warband's camp collections. Yeah. And then story and quest, new content and system updates, turbulent timeways. Wait, they're doing turbulent timeways. Are they just doing that at the end of every 0.7 patch? That's pretty cool. Happy for everyone that wants housing. I hope this doesn't make cities empty like Garrisons did. I mean, I don't think so. Final Fantasy 14 has player housing, and there's people in the cities all the time. So, like, Garrisons were different, right? Because there were so many resources and things you could get directly in your damn thing that they made it too lucrative. There was no reason to, you know, really leave. You had a mine and a garden that you could get all that stuff in, whereas, like, you can't really do that in a house. But add more ender. Yeah, that's what I want. 11.2 is in the summer. New world events, new dungeon, new raid, new open world challenges, warband updates. Warband updates. Season rewards refresh. What? I wonder what warband updates they would have. I'm hoping like retroactive rep stuff from previous, you know what I mean? If we get a guild hall, I'll dump 100% of my, yeah. Well, I mean, who knows? There's gonna be a lot of time before we have the expansion reveal. A year from now, new content and system updates. First anniversary, story and quest, new content and system updates. Yeah, they don't really know. What is this, though? What is that? Just topped in. Anything good? Yeah, just like a little bit of stuff that's good yet. Just like a little bit. I think you can stream the concert. ABBA is. I think you can stream the concert. ABBA is. Oh, Abaddon? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to, but probably reps, etc. going back through Legion. Probably less friction with currency transfers. Yeah. Can you, by chance, read out the very... Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It's story and quest, new content, system updates. This stuff we're not going to know anything about. They're going to... Like, this is going to be a very generic thing, just because we don't even... You know what I mean? They're not going to put anything that is going to potentially tell us what's coming in 11.2. What is that, though? What is this? Is that a Hearthstone? I think it's supposed to be... I think they're... Is that saying that... I think it's saying that they're releasing Midnight in winter. That's a house. It's a house on like what looks like a Hearthstone. Player housing as a pre-patch. I think that's pre-patch. I think that's what they're saying is winter pre-patch, right? Do you agree? Do you agree with that? Let me hide this real quick. So winter, so expansion reveal at the end of the summer. And then we get... Dude. Question, peeps. How many of you noticed two major details that changed with the launch of the World Soul Saga? The expansion logos do not have the dragon frame anymore, and this game launch music does not contain the traditional Heroes of Azeroth portion that they are playing right now. Not I. I'm not sure what you mean about the dragon logo. I don't know. Isn't that early for next expansion? New to retail, I thought they were each like 2 years long. Well, it looks like to me that means no 11.3. Which makes sense. They didn't do a 10.3, did they? It was just 10.2. Yeah, but that's I think that's normal. I think that's normal. Like the fourth season is the thing that they're obviously moving away from. It looks like they don't want to do that anymore, which is good. Has that broken world icon behind it and not the traditional bracketed dragon, etc. frame that the expansion name sits below. I don't really notice, but I could just be used to this logo now, to be honest with you. No patch. Yeah, been years and years since a season for... It's been years and years since a season for with a new raid. Sorry, what do you mean? What is Drive? It sounds like it's skywriting for... skywriting, but for mount stuff. Chris showed us all three logos at BlizzCon. Yeah, for the World Soul Saga. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what. I'm just not sure I get what you're saying. Yeah, it sounds like it's only going to be around Undermine though. Like it doesn't sound like it's going to be land. It sounds like it's just an Undermine thing. Like you're getting a vehicle to drive around Undermine, which is a zone and a city and the raid, and the dungeon technically isn't in Undermine. Oh, plate-like thing for all previous. Oh, I see what you're saying. I have apartment cleaning to do for inspection tomorrow. Have fun with conspiracies, etc. All right. See you, Zakad. Thanks, man. It feels like skywriting may not be a thing for this zone. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I was at a meeting watching muted, reading subtitles and watching your reactions. Yeah, that's probably true. It sounds like they're not going to have... If they expand... I guess it depends. They made it sound like Undermine is like built on a racetrack. So I feel like it might not... Like, why would you why would you use a land mount to zoom across things when you can just fly the same way? You know what I mean? Unless they implemented that. I don't think they'd be able to implement that for... Yeah, it'd be like Kazan. Like, you wouldn't be able to implement that for land mounts in general, because, like, space. For your main and alts to share a house and have rooms. Yeah, it'd be dope. Who knows? Who knows what the player housing is going, what they're going to do. It does look like at least that they'll have ways to display your like trophies and stuff, right? Trying to see if there's any other little secrets in here that they showed us. Really like that they're releasing Midnight so soon. Next year. How long is this War Within? War Within came out in August? Hope this trilogy-like method keeps going in the future. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see what they end up doing with WoW going forward after The Last Titan, because I'm of the mind that things will change on a very fundamental level. It's like a year and a... Yeah, that's fast. I mean, it'll come out in winter, so a year and a half. Winter doesn't necessarily mean that it's coming... Like, pre-patch could be... Like, this is definitely saying pre-patch, right? So pre-patch could be... like before the holidays, and then we don't get the actual expansion out until January or later. Yeah, winter could be anywhere from January, February. I would be... Pre-patch could be 6+ months. I doubt it with the way that they want to do stuff now, but I really don't think they would do pre-patch, a 6-month-long pre-patch, but they've never done that before. Maybe they would do it. I doubt it, but... My guess is it will be fully instanced in an unspecified place. Really, really want player housing skins that just change the background box that you're in to be like rocks if you want a cave, or a broken shack if you want undead, or Chrisley if you want... Yeah, that's the thing about player housing, is I feel like there's a lot of ways for them to implement it in a way that people won't love, right? Like if they do a basic, like what they do with garrisons of like, this is human alliance and this is orc horde, and that's it. I could see people being like, know. You know what I mean? Like, but that's pretty crazy. Expansion in February or March. That's my guess, yeah. I think we'll get it. So I think Undermined is probably coming out in February, like mid-February. Whoop. Whoop. Belladar. I'm already here. This is perfect. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's my guess. I'm in Hallowfall and it just changed over to so I can go try for Belladar's spawn since I don't have it yet. You can't see it. I'll switch in a second. It's at the place where he falls through the map though, so that way the second and third are just zones and lore. So I think the new norm might be breaking one expansion into 3, building the bones out and introducing all the big fundamental changes in the first part of the expansion trilogy. Yeah, I think it's way too soon to speculate on that, to be honest with you. Like, I get where you're coming from. I feel like that's like so far in the future. You know what I mean? Like, we're looking at least like, what, 5 years, probably? Who knows what's going to happen? And with story and all of that, I feel like we could guess all day long and just not know. Still need the mount drop? I do, yeah. They pulled it though. With this fast turner, it's definitely speculation. Just, oh yeah, I feel like there's no way of knowing. Like, I don't even think World of Warcraft is going to exist the way it does right now. To be honest with you. In the future. Like, I think whatever happens story-wise by the end of The Last Titan is, I think the reason why they announced it as a trilogy is because I kind of feel like it's the end of World of Warcraft as it exists right now. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I think I already killed it, but violence. What do I think WoW is going to transform into? An updated game? Is there no... Oh, there's people killing it. Okay. Yeah, so like a WoW 2... I don't want to say a WoW 2 because I hear when people think of WoW 2, they think of like they automatically are like, oh well, that will never happen because all of the stuff and characters and everything that we've accumulated over time here. And it's like, yeah, I get that. I don't think that a database thing would, you know what I mean? Here, let me hide this for right now. Also, hi Pokepoly, an actual single-player Warcraft RPG. Yeah, I mean, I think they could do something like that alongside WoW, but WoW 2 is a structurally up... Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe they use a different engine. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me for that. I think I already killed it, but... I mean, like a whole new client? Yep. Like a new engine, all that jazz. Groups sync up their own shards, but mostly single player. We've done a new client. I'm talking like a like a new stuff. If they make a WoW 2 in a few years, it better have the $90 mount that people bought. Oh, I don't think they'd get rid of... That's what I'm talking about. If they do a WoW 2, that's what I mean is people hear WoW 2 and they immediately think, oh, they'll never do that because blah, blah, blah. They'll never do it because of people's mounts or because of this. And it's like, no, that's not. Yeah, it wouldn't be like a wipe, like, oh, my stuff is gone forever. You know? A new engine, not a new client. Well, I mean, they can do a new client. It doesn't. I'm just saying it makes sense to me with the way the story would be, too. I'm thinking more. So think of it as more of like a Final Fantasy, a Realm Reborn, rather than a WoW 2. You know what I mean? Does that make more sense? We're on WoW 11 now. WoW 2 was a really long time ago. True, true. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes more sense. It does to me. Okay, let me get out of here. So I stop pulling stuff. Let me skin that first. Need my skinning. I knew player housing was coming, though. I was like, if they do player housing, it's going to be at midnight. Make you upgrade, then they will eventually revert back to WoW Classic from WoW 2. Yeah, back to the good old days. Escarod, hello. Dude, what is going on with these little hiccups here? Are they doing another Classic? They're doing Fresh, yeah. Fresh Classic. I did not get them out. Who would have thought? Crazy. Crazy. Classic. Well, I think that was just tongue-in-cheek. It's Fresh Classic Realms, which people have been wanting for a long time.
Sacred flame guide
that was I think that was like being fun, goofy.
We are prepared.
People have been asking for a Fresh Classic for like, I don't know, immediately after the first Classic was done. They were like, we need fresh servers right now. Super scaled back abilities, probably like 8 per class, optimized for controller play, console compatibility, focus on single player content, open world. Yeah, I think what you're talking about is, I mean, it's cool, but like we have no basis for any of that. The area where Pride of Belladar is a great, is it? I mean, there was a lot of stuff there. Tried to release a new version, it flopped. They went back to the old one. The first one and continued. Yeah. They want Fresh Classic until it's stale, then they want Fresh Classic again. I mean, I get it though. The best time I've ever had in Classic was when it first launched and everyone was racing to the, you know, and everyone started at the same level of nothing. Like that to me was the best. That's the best version of Classic. And with this one, they're changing it so Molten Core actually won't come out until a few weeks after release. So like, it's a little bit of a race, but also not. Your only basis is the focus on that type of gameplay by the industry? Wait, you think the focus of the gameplay industry is on single player? That's a hot take. A bunch of mages, Blizzard farming XP in Zul'Farrak. Oh yeah, that's boring. What I think is really exciting is for the first time ever, Fresh Classic Hardcore is dope. The focus in fantasy games is Soulsborne. So because of that, you think they would take... Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? I just think that they're setting themselves up for, like, story-wise, it makes the most sense to me that after the last Titan, I mean, we defeat our literal gods, like, you know, crafters of of the reality that we exist in, because we know Amenthul is going to be the main bad guy. Azeroth is presumably born. Like, that's the perfect time to be like, all right, the world is born anew. You know? That was dope, though. That was really cool. Is the 3 talents per 15 levels thing? Hated it. Oh, see, I didn't mind that. I thought Mist was fantastic, so... But I won't be playing Mist Classic. Makes sense, but dude just straight up vanished in BFA. Yeah, now we get to find out what he was doing. Still think Azeroth is a first one and not a Titan. Okay. Well, yeah. We know that Azeroth is not a Titan. Azeroth is a prime world soul. Whatever that means. Yeah, there was a quest line in BFA, right? New talents are just so much better. Well, then it wouldn't be Mr. Pandaria Classic. It would be Mr. Pandaria Remix. Which I'm actually surprised they didn't have anything about a new remix coming up at any point. World Soul, sponsored by Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos isn't even with Amazon anymore. What do you mean? They talk about what Azeroth and Beladar are in the... Yeah, they already confirmed all that stuff. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's not a first one. We just... I think whatever a first one is, I think is the story that they are not telling during the World Soul Saga. They're not as great, and I would prefer class trees and spec mist type talents. I think the talent trees are just like you end up picking what's best in a given scenario, and that's it. So like they could just change their minds like they did with the Titan Keepers. True. Yeah, they could do that's what I mean is like who knows what they are going to do that far in the future. But having like we don't have like a release date. We have a release window for Midnight. And that's pretty cool. I mean, it's about where we thought it was going to be, right? Winter 2026. We're not even in winter 2025 yet. So the end of summer, they'll have the expansion reveal of World of Warcraft Midnight. So we'll see more features there. Or 2024. Well, technically, wouldn't we have already had winter 2024? I don't know. How does that work? Trying to see if is there anything else on here that like pops out? You said we aren't in, not we won't be in. Okay. Is there anything? Is there anything? I don't know. Like, obviously, season 3, they're just not telling us anything about. Oh, there was the, where was it? See if I can find it. Horrific Visions in the Homestone. Yeah. I'm glad Motherlode's coming back. I like Motherlode. A race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam. That's the... I actually... So I called that during the launch of War Within. Is... When we were doing, I was like, this looks like there's a way in for Waterworks for the Delve. And then I was like, this looks like it's another portal. It looks like we're able to like go into a dungeon here and it's just not active. But like the dungeon will be cool. The raid, like all of the only thing I'm worried about is getting like just goblin fatigue. Like months with like that very specific aesthetic. Question people joining the Venture Co. Well, it says cartel renown, so I'm wondering if you can actually get renown with all of the cartels. Like if there's maybe like a way, like Gazlo feels like the great unifier, Noggenfogger as well, just based on the stories that they released. What the different factions are for rewards. Do we get different quests? Just recolor different. I think they said. So like this was just the announcement of 11.1. We'll be getting all of that info. Like they'll share more. Yeah, Gallywix was the raid boss.
Fittingly, our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined
with the D.
Now this is a city unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve,
just that it's his city.
Of as a society.
What?
Everything that makes them truly unique.
It's not his
Beyond
city,
the
it's
humor
his
and the
like
explosions.
his mansion.
Though just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions. You'll arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company.
I like how the Venture Company looks completely barren around it too. Like they even, like they just...
Venture Company.
I think that's cool.
You will align yourself with a group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo,
Amazing, thank you.
the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger, and more. Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with a goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine.
Yeah, see, just for Undermine.
Within World of Warcraft.
Curious to see if they'll end up doing that
Undermine
more
was
though.
built for speed,
Rat Pack, thank you for the
roads
tier
designed
1.
for driving,
72
which is just as
months,
well,
thank you.
Because this car travels much, much faster than your regular
Heck yeah,
ground
thank you,
mounts.
Rat Pack.
You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip or do you want to drift more?
Do you
want more
prefer grip?
acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed? That's up to you. You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
I love that. That's so funny. Quarter mile at a time.
We'll
Good,
also
good
be
joke,
adding
Ian.
a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin to the Ringing Deeps. This dungeon will also be immediately available as part of our new Season 2 dungeon pool on Heroic, Mythic, and Mythic Plus difficulties, alongside the 4 other launch dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now,
One of
we'll
those
have
is
many more
Motherlode.
details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth. Continuing to build upon one of our favorite parts of the War Within, this new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves. We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard, a new adversary to follow Zek Veer, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran.
I hope that they, like, they don't have to, but I hope they do tell us why, like, what their reasoning is for, like, you know, why they decided to just keep the one delve follower. It's cool. I like Bran a lot. Like, I think a lot of people have been like, I'm gonna miss him being like, don't stand there, you know. But I'm curious why they pivoted on that. Unless they, you know, maybe it's too much goblin fatigue to also have a goblin following you around all the time. Trying to get the bundle to show in game. What bundle is that? So this is the raid.
Of course, a new season also means...
Oh, wait. Okay, this is dope. Like, this is really cool. Mecha King Kong versus Mecha from watching the WoW Direct. Oh, it can take a while. It can take a while. On drops. Hang on, how do I want to see the...
For Brad. Of course, a new season...
Dude, that is dope. That is a really cool... That is really cool.
Also means...
I feel like that might be a drift boss or something where we have to use our cars for like a little bit. Like maybe it chases us and we have to like drive away or something, you know? Red Star, thank you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. That you could get the drop from YouTube. Yeah, YouTube and TikTok.
A new raid zone. We have an 8-boss raid called the Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you
That
through the
looks
streets
awesome.
of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming.
See, so it's the Galagio. That's Gallywix. He doesn't own the city. He owns the Galagio. Which is awesome.
With color and extravagance that also hides the dark secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvPers...
That's really cool. I don't have TikTok. I'm not 11.
Called the Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with...
Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. What is this partnership? Sorry, what are you talking about? Oops. There better be some Ocean's 11's references. Oh, yeah, that'd be dope. Like we have to do like a heist at some point. Oh, that it's my partnerversary. What is this partnership? Exactly what it sounds like. It's my partner anniversary on Twitch. Yeah, Ocean's 11 would be awesome. The last boss of Sunderbrew Meadery is a goblin. Wonder if there'll be a raid boss similar to how Rashanana. Maybe. Did you pay for... You didn't pay for... I don't know what your... I don't know. No, you didn't pay for my partner anniversary. It's just my anniversary of being a partner on Twitch. Thanks for making it weird. Yeah. Hi, Taperto, by the way. Good to see you. Will we actually get, like, the full reason of why Cinderbrew Meadery? Oh, I think we actually did. There's, like, a side quest that gives, like, a little bit about it. I think they'll tie it in, though, with the, like, main story stuff a little bit more. Oh, I think what Chesterfield meant was... What's weird is it's sent on its own. All it was just a message in chat that says happy partner anniversary, Red Star. It wasn't anything. That's it. And it probably didn't send on its own. You probably just hit enter or something. I was saying that like new class Tinker, and I think Chesterfield was like new main. Because I'm still hoping that one of these days we'll get a Tinker class. This looks dope. This looks really cool.
Color and extravagance that also hides the dark secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvP...
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say that he's the last boss, but it could be the last boss. It sounds to me like that would be the last boss, but maybe not. Maybe there's like a little surprise. Tinker would be really cool as a support tank versus support healer. I think a Tinker could just be all three. Just have a Tinker mail wearing, it can be a tank, it can be a healer, or it can be a DPS. The Blizzard stream is, I think it's still live. I think it's doing a concert. Yeah. That's dope. I like how they gave somebody has ears. Nerd. That's really cool. You got some game fuel, nice. Yeah, this one was in Switzerland, right? The concert I went to for, it was a bunch of Final Fantasy music, was just unreal. It was so cool. Went to Video Games Live in its first year. Oh, what's that? Isn't there a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert? There is, yeah. I didn't end up getting tickets for it. We're tightening the belts this year. It's not a thing anymore. Oof. If they made a Tinker class, but it was gnome only. And hypothetically, I would still roll one, yeah. But I think if they ever did a Tinker class, it would dwarves, earthen, dark iron dwarves, Volpera, gnomes, and goblins would be the... That would make the most sense to me. It's still a thing, just not traveling. It's still a thing they toured last year. Oh. They just play random video game music? That's dope. This is no M4 though. This is no M2 or M4. Gotcha. Blue Dragon does? That's really cool. Chrono Trigger. Xenogears. Xenogears music was so good. World of Warcraft? Final Fantasy 14? I gotta get my Chrono Trigger VODs uploaded, actually. Yeah, I'm with Maybot. Soken's up there now, too, for me. They did the Metal Gear theme and some dude came out on a box. That's great. So did I not get to catch any PF, the updates? Did I not get to catch any of the updates? Oh, you missed them all? What did you miss? Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered, out now. You can buy them. You can get them right now. Updates to Warcraft 3. Was that Varian at the fireplace? No, Varian was disenchanted. So you saw that. You saw player housing coming in midnight. From what you've seen of his, haven't been... You're talking about Soken? That's wild. Looked a lot like Varian. It did? You thought it was Varian at first too? Really? A good portion of Final Fantasy XIV's music just feels wildly out of place with the setting and what's going on. Like Undead Armor. Oh, it didn't look like him at all to me. They're reselling. Yeah, they just remastered Warcraft 1 and 2 to celebrate the 30th anniversary. Why wouldn't they give CD key holders the remastered version for free? You'll have to ask them. But there's the Warcraft Battle Chest, which is cool. That comes, if you don't already have Warcraft 3 Reforged, it's $40 and it comes with all three. And you also get in-game stuff, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to see if... I want to know what the changes they made to Warcraft 3 are. And I want to know why the battle chest... The battle chest for me is 2024. Because I already own... Trying to look to see if I can... The store is definitely pushing the battle chest thing. It's the same for you. I think it might be cheaper to get the game separately though. That's what I'm confused about. No, I know it's because I own... Yeah, I know that. I'm sorry. I'm... 2024, though, if... Like, I'm pretty sure Warcraft 1 is $6, Warcraft 2 is $10. So where's the extra $4 coming from? Didn't even look at buying them. I'm not even seeing if you can. Somebody said you could, but now I'm not even seeing that. Oh, if you go to all games. Oh, Warcraft 1 is $10. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was a regional thing. Warcraft 1 is $10 US. And yeah, Warcraft 2 is $15. So yeah, you'd save $5 getting the battle chest. Actually, if you don't own Warcraft 3 Reforged yet, that's a great deal. 40 bucks. Warcraft 3 Reforged is $30. That's a pretty good deal. You are returned. You have new holes. I don't know. You get some piercings? Got your nose pierced. Someone call it a midlife crisis. I wouldn't call it that. I'd call it looking badass and doing badass stuff. I want to buy it, but I know I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Warcraft 1's a really short game. Really short. What was your midlife crisis like? Oh, I'm still doing it. Still going through it. I just need them all. I feel you. I'm going to eventually. Nice. That's exciting to me. So you admit your midlife? Like 40s? Here's the thing about midlifes. Yours could have already have passed. Think about it. What if you die next year? Your midlife crisis was a long time ago. You know? Was that a death threat live on stream? Will be. Keep that shit up. When you said something about being 40, knew it was psionic. Who else is just incredibly mean to me? You know? Who else? That's cheerful. I mean, you never know when your midlife is. So my point being, have that crisis now. You know what I mean? Feels like a weird motivational speech. Yeah, it's been going for a little while. Drops just came. You got him in game. .38.7 is the midlife point for the average male. Great. Thanks for that. Went to pay for the battle chest, forgot I needed the new card, came back and the price was halved. Oh, heck yeah. Air! Partiversary! Thank you for the sub! 46 months, let's go. Thank you, Air, good to see you. I actually haven't been watching it the whole time, but I think they're just going through expansions. I haven't really been watching it. My stream's not gonna be the best place if you want to watch a concert, just because I'm not gonna... I'm like talking through it and stuff, you know? You're here. Thank you. You're over the hill. No midlife crisis here. I'm trying to find out what changes they made to Warcraft 3. Oh my god. Air's right. Can you give me the highlights of the direct? Yeah. player housing is coming in Midnight. Winter 2025, we're getting Undermined. So we'll get the Undermine as a zone, a raid, a kind of a dungeon. Mist to Pandaria Classic is coming in summer 2025. And Warcraft 1 and 2 are currently for sale, remastered. I think you saw that part. Siren Isle has a release date of December 17th, by the way. Player housing starts to... No, with the expansion Midnight. Did they really announce player housing and I missed it?
As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we are reflecting on these past 20 years with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth your home. And speaking of home, the team does have one more thing to share with you.
It's a blood elf. I don't know where you all see Varian. Normally, you would be correct to think that I was trolling you about something as grandiose as player housing and an announcement that you just so happened to miss. Normally, you would be absolutely correct. But nope, it's real. That's real. That is not Varian at all. I don't know where you all are seeing Varian, but you, like, I judge you so hard. I'm judging every single person that thinks that's Varian. Y'all need to get your eyes checked. Look at that. You think Varian's got a slender ass waist like that? Are you kidding me? In what world does that hunk of meat slimmed out? Well, you kidding? What is that? What are you talking about? In what world is that Varian? Like, I don't look at that. That looks like Varian to you. Look at that little dome. Look at that little dome. Varian he's got big dome. He's got the biggest dome. That dude's dome is huge. Look at that little shadow. That's a small dome dude. That is a blood elf. That's a blood elf build. Look at that. That is because the jaw? No, sorry. That's not Varian. Varian doesn't look like that. That's a blood elf. Or a high elf or whatever. You think that voice sounded like him? And plus, it's his sword. It's not even remotely close to his sword, you goofball. God. Embarrassing. Hi, Thomas. Embarrassing. Every race in World of Warcraft can be a warrior, Eighth. I know I'm right. You know how I know I'm right? Varian was disenchanted. Dude, poof. Dude became cinnamon. He doesn't have a house. He's dead. He's very dead. Just ask Anduin. Green cinnamon? Yeah, why not? A little like Grinch thing going on, a little Grinch dandruff. They might have got that is I'm sorry, hang on. That voice is not Varian's at all. That's not even remotely close to Varian's voice. I don't feel good, Mr. Sounds much more like Lorthamar. Sure. Looks more like Lorthamar in general. Like, when people were like, I thought that was Varian, I was like, what?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know? I didn't really hear it the first, because it didn't hear like your adventure, your next adventure becomes at it begins at home. Heated over a shadow. True. Did I check my DM? I won't do that right now until I just hide thing, just in case it's butt. Just in case it's a butt pic. So you have a house in WoW and allow me to be your roommate? Yeah. Yeah, Tomas. Not that straight for the majority of players, excluding those that do their gaming at like internet cafes. You're going in my note. I love that I said player housing and multiple people were like, oh, you're trolling. Yeah, right. Okay. Like that was perfect setup to allow me to go back and show you. And I'm really happy about that. You'll lose any notes you take. True. Can I explain to you what player housing even is? Yeah, player housing is you have a house that you can decorate and do stuff with, and it's your home in game. That's it. People were like, oh, so garrisons? So this is what's crazy to me. If this reveal
to share with you,
they showed us exactly what people have said they wanted from player housing in World of Warcraft, which is the ability to show off your accomplishments in game. That was, and in this, they are showing that they listened to that. I don't think that's a minority. The beard looks real good on him. Garrison was Garrison was like a form of player housing. I wouldn't, I mean, it wasn't. There used to be a player housing was supposed to be in the game forever ago. There used to be a portal in Stormwind for it. Really? Yeah, garrisons I don't really consider player housing. Like, I liked garrisons, but I wouldn't consider them player housing. They were more like outposts that belong to you, but they weren't like your home. That's the useless Stormwind portal with the gate. Oh. You decorated them, chose what to place in it, had companions. Sort of. Like, you didn't really get to, like, decorate, like, you placed entire buildings in there. I don't know. I consider it, like, a base that you got to customize, which I guess is similar. It's just not, in my opinion, it's not the same thing as player housing. Holiday decorations that you don't really get to change. They're just based on a vendor that you bought, like. So, like, this is what people have said they wanted from player housing in World of Warcraft. You can see that the trophies of like accomplishments that the character has done are here. So like you have you're able to display your Quell Delar. Kajati, happy anniversary. Thank you. You're able to display your shield here, your bulwark of Azeroth, whatever this sword is. I think that's Anixia's. Is that Anixia's head or Nefarian? I think that's Anixia's head. Looks like you can put a boss's head there. Whatever, like this feels like it's a trophy of some kind. Worried that it's a human. Oh, I think that's just to show it off. I don't think they're. It looks like that to me, but. There's another little thing here. I mean, that's from Rumble, but... like, it looks like you can actually decorate the place. Yeah, that's the... Oh, is that what that... Is that Thunder Fury? I actually couldn't tell. Just because of the high... Is it supposed to be? Maybe that is. Is that actually what it is? December 17th is the release date for Siren Isle. Yeah, that's Thunder Fury. I couldn't tell because of the animation thing. Like, it just looks different than the game. The one in game is huge. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's the Legion Rogue Thunder Fury. Oh, I know when they meant. Yeah. So technically not winter, but in the winter section on the roadmap. Riot. When does winter start? Officially? Is it like December 21st or something? That's dope, though. December 31st, that's what I thought. June 21st? The issue with... And I feel like people are already going to be dooming it, and I think that's goofy. I think, judging by what they showed... Judging by the way people have talked about player housing for years, I am very hopeful that Blizzard knows that people don't want an alliance human house or an orc horde house. You know what I mean? I feel like they know that and aren't going to do that. That was like so much of the backlash for garrisons and other things that like that would be wild to me if they don't have a way for you to change what your house looks like or feels like inside or whatever. Want a house that vibes with your class race combo. Well, that's an interesting thing to me. Do you think every single one of your characters is going to have a house, or do you think it's a warband house? I personally think it's a warband house. If they said that warbands are just the beginning, which is why I said player housing was coming, because they said warbands are just the beginning. So I was like, that means player housing is coming. I think it's a warband house for sure. Thunders, we got housing. Well, I mean, we don't have it yet. Let's be careful here. Also, hi, Tindy. Want a house in the Undercity or No Mergen? They might have some issues, but I don't think they would do... It's very unlikely to me that each character would have its own You can have your warband starter screen in your warband house. That'd be cool. Well, so one of the things that they mentioned in the roadmap here is in 11.1 Warband's UI updates Warband's camp collections. So I'm assuming that means that you're going to be able to change the thing there. Did I hear Warband house? You did? Yes. Did you miss that whole thing again? I was mentioning that if they're gonna, since they're doing player housing, are they going to do warband housing or are they going to do character housing? Just got back. That's so funny. It's the login screen variations they talked about. Yeah. Right. So does that mean timing has been atrocious? That's so funny. Does that mean like Warband's camp collections, like you can add stuff to the camp, or does it mean like you can change what instead of it being sitting around a campfire? Because I personally don't use the camp one. I don't like it. I know that's like a hot take, but I don't like the camp thing. I think it just looks weird to me. It makes my, like, if I put a dwarf on there with my Draenei, it just looks like they don't fit. I don't know. It just looks weird to me. Like, they're all so static and, like, I don't know. I don't like it. But I'd be curious to see if there's, like, a different way. Because originally, when they announced the Warband, they had, like, a mock-up one. And I really liked it because it changed where the characters were. They weren't all just, like, in a line sitting around a fire. They were, like, there was some that were, like, sitting on a barrel in the back. Or, like, you know what I mean? Is that Plunder? Yeah, Plunder Storm's coming back in... I guess it'll be... Did they say a release date for that? I only play one character. Not sure why I use the Warband screen. I forgot what the one they showed off previously. It's just what they are sitting around. Yeah, that's the thing. I want more dynamism. I want the Warband login thing to be more more dynamic. Not immersion, just dynamic. Like, instead of them all sitting there in a row, just like have some depth going on, you know? Right now there's no depth. We got no depth. No, I was saying dynamic, what's the dynamic, but in the other thing, you know? That was a good direct. Yeah, that's the word I was trying to say. That's a word. That was good. I thought that was good. I'm trying to find, though. I'm trying to find the... Still trying to find if they did anything for... the Warcraft 3. So Warcraft 3 Reforged 2.0. I want to know what they're adding to it. Revamps the user interface, upreses all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. And much, much more. What does that mean? Looked like the Lost Ark login screen, which I actually... Yeah, I liked that one more. I wonder if they're finally going to do something with that giant cannon outside of Orgrimmar. There's a giant cannon outside of Orgrimmar. I haven't played Horde in a while. I'm not seeing any patch notes for this at all for Warcraft 3, which is too bad. Oh, the one in Ajara. Yeah. And yeah, I know which one you're talking. The giant one. I don't think of that being outside of Orgrimmar, but I guess it is. It's outside of the northern gate. Do you think Galliwix is the final boss? I think so. Yeah, then it wasn't that. Anyways, I just want the warband to be more dynamic. The warband login. I want some depth. I want characters that are like not in a line. Yeah, what is the horrific visions revisited? It's definitely going to be like Xalatath's. Like, is it going to be like the same visions, just like updated a bit? Or is it going to be an entire, who knows? I don't know. Oh, was that the end? It was not the end. It was the end of that segment, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a screenshot of the roadmap. We're approaching the most liked expansion. Yup. You mean Midnight? Midnight is gonna be like, I feel like people were already looking forward to Midnight the most out of everything. And now like, holy smokes. Like, everything is just player housing, everybody just player housing. I called it, by the way. Just saying. Midnight will be the Avengers Endgame Part 1. Yeah, for sure. I need the damn roadmap. Shadowlands is your second favorite expansion? Oh, I found it. Oh, BFA. Oh, okay. Whew, Xander. BFA was great, but only if... I mean, I just really liked BFA. Thank you, Air. Up until the... Oh, I really liked Corruption. Yeah, I really liked BFA. Got a champion your first time? Holy smokes, Malming, grats. jealous. Oh, the intro cinematic for BFA was so good. Special place in your heart, just like Dawn Trail. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the thing I've noticed is most people that say they hated BFA, usually I follow that up with, oh, did you play Horde? And they're like, yeah. Like, oh, okay. If somebody's like, oh, I love BFA, I'm like, oh, did you play Alliance? They're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, all right. Checks out. What's going on, Claston? Thank you. Partnerversary. Didn't really care for it. That's the quitting troop. Yeah, the old soldier cinematics. Oh my god. Wait. They announced player housing? They did. Coming at midnight. The Warbringers. Yeah, Jaina's was so good. Oh, so good. I wonder what they're gonna do. It's launching tonight. Oh, you're Joshin. I see. Never mind. You're just doing the. I get it. See, I don't know if people actually missed it or not. So December 17th is the release date of Siren Isle. You missed it. What did they say? At the Warcraft Direct, they announced Siren Isle release date 11.0.7 is December 17th. They announced 11.1 is Undermined. So we get the new zone Undermine, the new raid Liberation of Undermine, a new dungeon, new delve stuff, warband stuff. They announced that we're getting player housing in Midnight. We're getting fresh classic realms. We're getting Mist of Pandaria classic. Am I missing anything for WoW? I think that's it. Is that it? Player housing in Midnight. Oh, Horrific Visions Revisited. Whatever the roadmap is. Well, Eighth was being facetious. Eighth was here. Eighth saw the thing. Most importantly, the Children's Week update. What'd you call me? Facetious? Player housing coming at a... Nope. Player housing coming in Midnight. Midnight. It's the next expansion. Dude, Legion remix? Any remix, I'm down. Like, I'll play a remix, no problem. Classic? Yeah. Legion Classic? Yeah. Midnight with an M. Yup. When is the next expansion? Maybe winter 2026? Maybe? We're getting an expansion reveal for World of Warcraft Midnight in the summer. Classic remix would be cool. I think any remix would be dope. They could just use the artifact weapon. So yeah. I think there's a bunch of stuff they could do. Like I still think that the reason they did the Mist of Pandaria remix was as like a test of their stuff for Classic, you know what I mean? Like it was a test to see if how stuff was working and everything. And instead of it just being like a beta test, they, you know what I'm saying? So player housing comes with the expansion Midnight, which is a year or more away. Yes. Yep. War Within just launched in August, so we have this expansion for a little while. Just sharing, but insane to think the first account has 29,857 hours played. Soon will be 30,000 hours played. The first account for World of Warcraft? Where did they share that? You're at a car shop getting your car fixed. Well, at least it's fixed. Housing will more than likely, yeah. It looks like that's what they are doing with the roadmap. Looks like the roadmap to me looks like they're saying it'll come in pre-patch, which is in winter 2026. I personally, I think they'll do pre-patch in December of 2025. That's what I think. Could be wrong. It looks like a house for sure. Is it like final? We have no idea. We have zero idea anything about housing except for that it's coming in Midnight. It's in Discord. If you're in the Discord, Claston. It's in the WoW chat in Discord. I just pinned it too, so it's nice and easy to see. We'll have a big spiel about home and Dragonflight stuff, and she'll give us our house key or our homestone. Now you have to join. Sorry. I mean the Discord where you didn't read your message yet. Oh. Okay, I replied. They didn't announce anything for our Delve companion. Actually, they did. We're not getting a new Delve companion. Shadowlands music isn't bad. Like, out of everything in Shadowlands, I wouldn't say that that's bad. We need a call, it's true. I thought we were, I would have guessed we were getting Gazlowe or something Horde adjacent. Yeah, all the cinematics were cool. Yeah. They could have put a green skin on Bran. So they're giving him goblin-themed curios and new seasonal stuff. Which, I mean, I guess it's probably because of like animations and voice lines and all of that, but they just want to put that development time and whatnot elsewhere. Well, you wouldn't have to, it wouldn't just be changing the model. You'd have to change the voice lines. You'd have to change that stuff. You'd probably want to change abilities so that they align with whoever the person is. You'd also have to change like the intro stuff. What if they did a Blood Elf, but it was still the same voice lines and voice actor? That'd be great. Just straight, just only a model change? That'd be hilarious. Imagine people starting an Undermine and their brand is 0. Maybe he resets. I think they said it'll reset with season stuff. Like he'll seasonally. But who knows? I mean, who knows? I think they mentioned that the delves reset on season stuff. So like, if you've unlocked tier 11, they've mentioned this in the past that when new delves, when they do a new thing, you'll still have 1, 2, and 3 unlocked because that's the leveling experience. Would start at 1, but that was, they did say each, the follower would. I feel like they just need to, you know, one of the reasons why they might not be doing a new follower is maybe they're spending that time working on like the actual follower tech and stuff. You know? How's Deidre doing? She's doing well. Doing school stuff. I mean, Brand's, it's just kind of goofy the way he works. Like, he's just not very consistent. And like Zekvir 2 was I needed Brand to do the right stuff at the right time. He's fine in normal delves. If you're just doing delves, he's totally fine. Zekvir was like, I need you to target this right now though, and you're not. Companion was one of, yeah, I'm really surprised. I'm a little sad about it. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm not suddenly like, I'm not doing delves anymore, but I would have liked to have something there. That was definitely like a seasonal, like it was a big thing. I wish they would have, I hope they address it in some way. Personally. Like, I really want to know their reasoning. I wish they would have chose someone else than oh, I like him. I like him a lot. I think he's goofy. Don't stand there. I don't know. I like him. I was in the camp of I was gonna miss him, but I was okay with missing him, you know? He reminds me of Wochi. I'm glad you said that, Rivka, because 1000%. Oh yeah, there's it's not a new book. It's that's out today. It's a novella narrated by Chris Metzen, and it's about what. Right, that comes out. I don't know if it's already out. But that talks about what happened with Jaina and Thrall when they left KHAZ ALGAR. Remember that they, you know, for the campaign, they left to go get reinforcements and then came back. It's out already? Gonna have a house in WoW. Oh, thank you. Out now. Oh, is it literally a video? Just announced the Warcraft Direct, Blizzard has released all 5 sections of the Heartlands novella series, along with audio drama versions narrated by Chris Metzen. And they're just released them as YouTube videos.
Entertainment presents Heart for several days already, helping Jaina.
Too many player housing poopers. This is why I say there's no Warcraft community. There's a group of people that play WoW. The communities are the ones in it, not the overall, you know? I wonder if we can watch / listen to those on stream. There's text versions as well. Yeah, too many poopers. I get it though. Player housing is like a thing that a lot of people have wanted. And people are nervous that they're not going to do it right. I want to read that kind of stuff, but it's... yeah, right. That's the thing. I don't want to read it. It's medicine. Did you know there's a new Final Fantasy 14 patch out? There is! I know, I'm excited. I will actually get to play it this weekend. I tried to play it yesterday, but everything has story, so I was like, oh shit, I can't do anything. The only way they can do it wrong is if you can't see other... the way that they do it wrong is that, yeah, you can't invite people to your house. But more importantly, you can't customize it enough. Like, if your house is generic Human Alliance or generic Orc Horde, then they've done player housing wrong. But, like... we have no idea. It's so early in the process. Let's wait and see what they're doing. You know? Customization can be added or expanded, agreed. I don't know if the house itself, like, it should launch with that thing. Wowhead is acting as if they said that Gallywix is the final boss. And that's nowhere said that. Dude, oh my god, look at the Gallywix. That is awesome. Gallywix was in a flying battle. Yeah. It doesn't mean he's the final. I mean, he probably is the final boss, but the Blizzard didn't say he's the final boss. Like, this isn't... You know what I mean? Like the third boss in the 8th. Okay. In today's Warcraft Direct, Blizzard revealed the Liberation of Undermine will be the new Season 2 raid, featuring Gallywix as the final... But they didn't do that. This is the Warcraft Direct, Tomas. Liberation of Undermine, Siege of Orgrimmar 2.0. I mean, it looks neat. From like a lot of the stuff that they have. Actually, did they release a press kit? Only 8 bosses. Yeah, I'm glad they're not doing that shit. Oh, interesting. Undermine location. It does make it look like Gallywix is at least in charge of the dungeon. Huh. What does that mean? What if Gallywix is the penultimate boss? The final boss is his mom. Turns out he's just... Yeah. I definitely think we're going to find out that Khajiit is an old god thing. And that it was purposely used. So, the lore is that Memoron basically created the goblins, right? He found this race that was being used, blah, blah, blah. Did experiments and stuff on them. Because they responded to Khajiit. And it feels to me like Memoron was studying the effect of old god stuff on races. And Khajiit definitely... I think it's definitely an old god stuff. The 5th old god that we don't know about. Like, all of this is... It looks like it's all encroaching on Undermine. If this is Undermine, all of this corruption and black blood stuff is all starting to encroach on... Like, that's actually pretty cool. I like that storyline. That's the statue of them. Well, that's really cool. Oh, it's not, it's ruins. Is that an airport? This looks like a little, like, docking bay. Do you think it's their temples, or do you think it's Titanic temples? It looks to me like Titanic temples that the black blood has corrupted. Got a little rocket ship port. That's really cool. Yeah, maybe it's not encroaching on Undermine then. Maybe it's maybe that's like a leading up to it or something. I don't know. This like arena. Right. And we know that that zone, that the rest of it goes way back. It's even more than just Ajkahet. The mount's cool. Look at that. That looks so cool. Oh, in the back, there's not mecha versions of them? What does that mean? Want to encroach on my undermined with a D, if you know what I mean. Dude, I think that looks that looks awesome. He looks so cool. This wagon tank thing. Oh, that's right outside the gates of the Bellagio. The Galagio. Nice. And then housing trailer stills. I was feeling that too, the Arcadian. That's what I was thinking the same thing when it was first announced. Yeah, that's my concern with the next patch. With 11.1 is just goblin overload. But gonna be on WoW Cribs. Mailman, let's start a YouTube series called WoW Cribs where we just go and look at people's houses. No one else take that idea, we're doing it. I want to know I want to know more about this. Is it part of the, what is it called? The mainframe or whatever they called it? Your RPG world? Already made the, damn. I'm like trying to see if I can see any little details. Good cop, bad cop it? Yeah, yeah. I don't even think Mailman saw that I posted that in Discord, by the way. I wonder if this means that we're not getting any dirigible any more dirigible customizations. I love that though. That looks, if that's the cutting edge mount, I want it. They don't usually do cutting edge mounts though, do they? On the first couple? Or do they? Like Anstrike doesn't have one, does she? This is a boss. That's Gallywix. Sanctum of Domination did, but I think that was more because Sylvanas, right? Like that was, it was Sylvanas. But that's the only one that did, I think. Oh, Jaina, no, that wasn't a cutting edge mount, was it? Yes, it ruined it, okay? Uh-huh. I want to listen to the Heartlands thing, but I don't know if like that would be frowned upon or bad or whatever. Yeah, it wasn't, but it wasn't like you had to get the achievement for it. Is Sylvanas' Dragonhawk actually tied to cutting edge? Why frowned upon? streaming their stuff. I don't know. Did not get cutting edge. Frowned upon because it's like a YouTube series that they did. Let me reiterate that we ran out of time in the Alliance raid yesterday. How long do you have? Is it an hour? Yeah, so they have this series of novellas. Each one is about 20 minutes. You tiptoe around 14, but send WoW content off the rip. Yeah, because I don't have... Final Fantasy 14 is... Oh, you're doing story. I can't be here. World of Warcraft is... Oh, this is cool story. I skipped it. Oh, that's what that quest was? I skipped it. Oh, I'm glad you read quest text, Corey, because I skipped it. Tomas is right on this one, Psionic. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you on this. Like, Tomas has got you by the balls. This one's fact. Quests have text. Some do. See, that's the difference. If I was to play Final Fantasy 14 yesterday, I guarantee you there would have been numerous Final Fantasy 14 regulars that come to my stream that would have came in and said, "Hey, sorry, can't hang out. I haven't done this yet. Have fun." Bye, Demi. We need to schedule our catch-up call. Is 14 patch out? Yeah, came out yesterday. They probably already did the MSQ if they cared that much. Oh no, sorry, haven't done MSQ. No spoil. See, exactly. If I had streamed it yesterday, yeah, because I would have been streaming during the day and people would have been at work. They literally would not have been able to do the MSQ until after my stream. It's why I wait for Saturdays and Sundays to do Final Fantasy stuff, is because it gives people time during the week to get it done, and then I don't have to worry about like somebody wanting to hang out but they can't because spoilers. At that point, if they haven't done the MSQ or whatever, that's all right. Gonna wait until Sunday night to play MSQ. We all know the real reason you do Final Fantasy. We all know the real was, well, that's true. Yeah. You're right. Because the person that wanted to watch me play and wanted me to experience Final Fantasy 14 the most could only really be there on weekends. So I was like, okay. So I did that for Tomas. You will be happy to know that I did it yesterday evening. The MSQ? Except today where he's angry texting. How is it? With no spoilers, obviously, but like, how is it? I feel like this MSQ is gonna be mid, as Thunder said. Can't get spicy. You can get spicy. I get spicy with Psionic. Wochi! Thank you, I love you! Happy partner anniversary! Housing, can you believe it? Thank you for the raid. My favorite part was people missed the announcement and came in and I said, oh yeah, they announced player housing, and they're like, you're trolling. Like, no, okay, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, wait, for once though, I'm actually not. Usually I am. This was great. How'd you all enjoy the direct? I'm so excited. As long as you get some milk after. Yo, Tomas, give Psionic some milk. You know, Saturday when you start the Alliance raid, half the people in the group are going to be like, oh, wait, I didn't unlock it yet? Well, I'm doing the unlock quest on stream so that it's done before. So, like, time-wise, it'll be done, you know, on stream. People will at least see it so, like, they can skip it if they need to, you know? Under Mountain, that's a new zone. Yeah, Undermine stuff it's going to be 20, Midnight is definitely, in my opinion, is definitely 2026. Been told you got skills? Dang. Mirrors the expansion story with the cadence. Gotcha. Man, it's only 7 quests or something like that, right? After the player housing announcement, open Soul stream to see him looking stunlocked. Yeah, my bet is January, February for Midnight. My only concern about 11.1 is that it's just too much goblin for too long. But we'll see. I don't want to doom it. I feel like goblins are they're very specific. Do we know why goblin? Grown to Undermine. Undermine is the zone, which is the goblin, that's their... We don't know why we're going yet. We don't know any of that info yet. Something that Ian did say. This actually might be the end of the concert, so I'll go back and do it. He said something that was definitely one of my fears. He kind of, as if he knew that was going to be some people's fears.
Good evening, heroes of Azeroth. My name is Derek Duke.
What's up, Derek Duke?
Music director and composer at Blizzard Entertainment.
Champ!
I'm very
Thank
honored
you.
to join you here in Switzerland.
How you doing?
Today to share this historic World of Warcraft moment with you. While our adventure is not yet completely over with,
Garrison's Covenants? Is this the best of Warcraft? Garrison's Covenants?
The 21st Century Orchestra and its conductor, Ludwig Wiki.
I'm sorry, what? Covenants? Do you mean order halls? Garrison's order halls?
Our chorus, Tale of Fantasy and
oh, you're calling the cartels covenants. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. I didn't even think of that.
An event like this wouldn't be possible without the creative forces behind the music as well.
We were talking about this when a little bit earlier. How garrisons and player housing are not, in my opinion, are not the same thing.
I'd like to welcome to the stage Neil Acree, David Arkenstone.
Okay.
Collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or
I was thinking they do the goblin cartels, like that's what I think they're gonna do, yeah. Like the severed threads.
It's humbling to be standing here on the eve of WoW's 20th anniversary. Looking back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school.
Basing that off your experience with 14? No, just the idea that like Garrisons it wasn't like your home. You were establishing an outpost, like a base of operations, essentially a military installation. And like, sure, you could customize it, but not really. There was like a very limited amount of actual customization you could do to it. Whereas my hope is with this, they're going to do, it's going to be more like welcome to my crib. Welcome to my MTV World of Warcraft Xbox Presents Cribs. You know? Ian has that look in his eye that you know he's freaky in bed. I think there should be more emphasis on the inside of your home. For sure. Yo, MTV Cribs was staged. What? The intention originally wasn't that rigid with Gary's son, though. Cham? What does that mean? I am sorry, I don't know. The intention originally wasn't that rigid with Garrison's. Oh my god, why am I... You know what? Never mind. You do you, dude.
I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game, and then immediately stopped to avoid spoiling the experience.
I thought you were saying about Garrosh. I thought, because people call Garrosh Gary, and then I was like, wait, his son, what happened with... So I just... And I...
For myself. I'd booked a couple days off work for launch and was looking forward to really diving into Azeroth.
You could move them around in the pitch.
My server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis.
Oh yeah, originally, yeah. So
how this game
what you mean is originally when Warlords of Draenor was announced, the way that they pitched garrisons was that you could pick the zone that you wanted your garrison in. That was like a big, that was the thing. I don't know. I feel like people are dooming player housing already, and like we literally don't know anything. They announced that it's coming, and that's it. We don't know anything else. And I feel like people are already dooming it, being like, oh, it's going to be this. It's going to be your Blizzard. Yeah, it's the same thing. I think I have faith that Blizzard, at the very least, knows what failed with garrisons and isn't going to do them again. You know what I mean? That's my hope anyways. That it felt isolationist, that it felt too generically human alliance or horde, and you weren't able to showcase your stuff because why would you? It was a military installation, basically, a forwarding post. You sure don't know anything. Agreed. Since you didn't qualify that statement with an about how they're doing. That's true. Why do I do this? Why is this the path I have chosen in my life? Why? Chat? Why? StarCraft and Hearthstone? I know. I don't do Hearthstone, but more StarCraft stuff is good. Just them knowing that StarCraft exists is good. Like, that's what we need. I would like racks for sets like that. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, what they showed us in the teaser for the player housing stuff is exactly what people have been wanting. And I feel like they showed that on purpose. Don't laugh at me. What exactly is the drop? What's a bundle? The drop is up there. That's the drop that you get for Blizzard's or for World of Warcraft stuff. There is other stuff that you get, I think, for Rumble and Hearthstone as well. I don't know what that stuff is though. But that's the drop, the mounts. Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. How long has StarCraft been on the Game Pass? I think a couple weeks. StarCraft 1 and 2, I think, have been on there. A couple weeks. Not long.
In so many ways, define the rest of the course.
Okay, I wanted to hang on. Did we all just gloss over this? Have we seen this image before? Yeah. So they just like flashed this during the thing and I was like, wait a minute. We haven't seen it before. It's her communicating with Azeroth.
So, let's talk about what's coming up for World of Warcraft, starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107 Siren Isle, which is currently up on our public test realms.
Like
this
I
update will
think
go live next month. Standing here.
That's got to be why we go to Undermine is she
Looking
sees
back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of.
we're going to see that she had a vision of some kind.
But even less could I imagine how this game would in so
that
many
leads
ways
us there.
define the rest of the course of my adult life.
Oh, thanks, Maybot. That looks so cool. Potato, potato. Both, yeah, both the same thing. Crystal, crystal. World Soul this, Titan that. Give me very cool. Every day until Day of the Diver happens. Why not? Did I also tell you the gear for the Alliance raid is 720, not 730? Apparently I wasn't the only one surprised by that. Oh, that's less good. Galliwix is a Dreadlord, true. Thank you, BD. Hello. Oh, they're different Dreadlords, for sure. Very cool are going to be on Siren Isle, so maybe there's stuff going on there. Yeah, it looks like that's what this looks like. What leads us there? Is she's gonna have a vision with Azeroth, the Prime World Soul. Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused, because it's once a week, but farming the raid is good, the Arcadian stuff. The mom from the Avatar movie, I could see that.
So,
I'm just glad they're going to be focusing on the Haranir, or at least Rowena.
What's coming up for World of Warcraft, starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107 Siren Isle.
Oh my god, Azeroth is the Prime World Soul? I thought you weren't a spoiler. Like a person who spoils, or a like I myself am a spoiler of the like I'm a spoiler, or I spoil things. And also, if you didn't know that, that means that you're not playing the expansion, and that's not my problem. A person who spoils. Get fucked. Get spoiled. Azeroth is the Prime World Soul. Who would have thought? Huge lore revelation on that one. We had no idea that Azeroth, the World Soul, was important in any way, shape, or form up until War Within. In the sense of rotten, decayed, etc., not in the sense of being given what you want. True. Theory is that Zali wins in this timeline and the next, so we have to learn from when we finally face her in Classic, The Last Titan. I also love how I've already seen people complaining about the name of Classic, and it's like, he was making a joke. It's not called Classic. He was making a joke. I don't know why people are like, wow, it was a yoke.
This update will go live next month, and it has something
December 17th.
On the narrative front, this update includes epilogue quest lines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline...
Nice. Classic. I think it was fresh classic. Should keep it. Oh, I think they should call it classic for sure now. Now that I've seen people like getting mad about it, please do.
Features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue for where we're going next, but more on that in a minute. 1107 also, of course, brings its namesake, the Siren Isle.
Oh,
a new
the
outdoor environment to
11.0.7 also
explore,
comes
full
with
of
a prologue.
mysteries to uncover and rewards to help.
Yeah, the 20th anniversary edition is a weird. I wonder why they're calling it that. I've seen people already being mad that they're calling it Classic Classic. And it's like they're not calling it Classic Classic. No, I've already seen people posting about how they're like what a goofy name or whatever else. And it's like that's not really the name though. Classic Classic Remix, Classic Mega Classic.
Catch up your alts and prepare for the next War Within season ahead. Plunderstorm is returning, this time with a plunder store to give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track.
I also feel like he said store and people probably lost their minds for a second. You know? Like maybe you just say plunder vendor or a vendor. As of today, you're already 2 days behind on Dawn Trail Allied Society rep. I know, but there's a story, so I can't start it. I gotta stream the story first. Unfortunately, there's story attached to it. Plunder vendor has just true. Plunder store? I think that's pretty good. Karash, hello. Thank you. People should be mad about Plunder Store because that's dad humor. What's wrong with dad humor? Only good dads have dad humor, you know? No, like, mean and nasty dad has dad humor. I've seen sitcoms.
Also making a return will be the latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event and a Winter Veil revamp.
Give me Winter's Veil.
We can't wait for you all to experience this update next month. As an additional treat for those of you invested in the story of the War Within, we will be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina and Thrall after they left us. This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metz.
That's crazy. That's
today.
Okay,
So,
this is
I know many
the fact that they're showing this right now, that they included this is forking goofy, dude. This is real goof. I don't know why they put this in the WoW Direct, the Warcraft Direct, but they shouldn't have.
Many of you have already seen 1107, but you have to be wondering where the War Within is going to take us after that. Okay, so following Xal'atath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion. Undermine.
Bane next in 11.2. This novella will be written out of canon 3 weeks later. Where is the novella available? It's on their YouTube channel. There's also written ones too. Wowhead has a page for it, but if you're interested in the lore, go consume outside of the game media. I want to stream Final Fantasy 14 and for somebody to just bitch about it the entire time, just to see how you feel about it. You do it to WoW, but if somebody was to do about Final Fantasy 14, you'd be so upsetty spaghetti.
Capital of the
To be fair, so would I.
Empire. Fittingly, our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D. Now this is a city
with a D. People already do it, do they? The novella things are narrated by Chris Metzen, and they're like 15 minutes long. I doubt they're going to cover like world-shattering lore. It's just like character stuff.
unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve,
this part,
what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions.
See, that's the part that makes me feel a little bit better about them just doing goblin stuff. Because I was worried that when I think of goblins, I think of the KHAZ starting zone. And that's it. You know what I mean? of like it's just wackiness and goofy, and like there's not like a lot of thought provoking stuff in there. It's just like explosion and goofy humor, and like that's fun, but like, you know, can that last months? And I feel like looking at the good side of it, bad side goblins, like a good side, I get to kill a lot of goblins. I like the stuff though about like talking the culture and like, you know, what's important to them. We don't really know outside of money, right? Do a key with you. I wasn't really going to do any keys today. I'm sorry. That's what you like about goblins? Yeah. And that's fine. But for like a whole thing, it's a lot. They are now playing the credits for the concert. That's how long it was. Just emotional beyond words. Yeah. It's a Michael Bay WoW zone. Yeah. They do have the best death animation.
You'll arrive at an undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company. You will align yourself with the group.
What is is Bilgewater the
notorious?
Is Bilgewater the cartel that that goblin players technically are part of? Is it Bilgewater? Like that's, if you're a goblin in game, you're part of, lore wise, that's your cartel, right? It's been so long since I played through the goblin starting zone. I don't like the second half of it when you get to the island. I think it is. Yeah, I really want to know, Cham, why they ended up going back on the new follower every season type of thing. That's the one Gazlo took over? Yeah. That's what I thought. It was really cool from what I saw.
Goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger, and more.
I know in there was like a short story. There was a short story before War Within launch that was about Gazlo and Noggenfogger, and it was about how basically like goblins shouldn't have cartels. They should be united under this, you know, they should be united and blah, blah, blah. I think that's really cool. You're glad you annoy me that much, Tomas? Wait, what did you annoy me about? May have been too buggy. I feel like it was probably something to do about like they would have had to get a voice actor to do all of the work for it, implement that, do everything else. Blackfuse should come back. I think Blackfuse is like dead, right?
Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with a goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine to push the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft.
I think that's going to be really cool.
Was built for speed, with roads designed for driving, which is just as well.
Yeah, see, that's the part that I think they're not going to implement, whatever the driving stuff is. I don't think they're going to do that for like everywhere. Better be a Mario Kart boss. That's what I was saying. I think it's that big wagon thing. I bet you there's going to be a part where you need to catch up to it or escape from it or something. I hope so. Setting up the Tinker class. I thought for sure when they started announcing this, I thought that was going to be the special announcement because I didn't think they were going to announce player housing this early. I knew they were going to announce it with Midnight. I knew it. Bet there would be races. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're going to be able to dragon ride here, so. You went to lay down for your back? Well, welcome back.
Because this car travels much, much faster than your regular ground mounts. You can also further adjust your car's driving
like that part's cool.
Do you prefer grip or do you want to drift more? You want more acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed? That's up to you. You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
There was something else.
We'll also be adding a new dungeon in Undermine.
So this is in where Waterworks is. It's that spot.
Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin to the Ringing Deeps. This dungeon will also be immediately available as part of our new Season 2 dungeon pool.
Why do they say it like that? Will be immediately available. Oh, I guess saying like it's not going to just be normal and heroic. It's going to be part of the... You haven't been to the new zone yet? The new, you're talking about KHAZ, you haven't been to KHAZ ALGAR? The War Within stuff?
On heroic, mythic, and mythic plus difficulties, alongside the 4 other launch dungeons.
In the past, it wasn't immediate mythic plus, but only mythic 0. Right. KHAZ ALGAR. Yeah. There's 4 zones.
And 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode.
See, told you they do
Battle for
themes.
Azeroth. Continuing to build upon one of our...
What are the other ones going to be, though?
Our favorite parts of the War Within. This new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the
I love
existing
delves.
We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard, a new adversary to follow Zek Veer, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course...
Nomer again? They could. They could, right? That'd be pretty dope. I wouldn't be mad about a Nomer again, I'd be down. Update it and release it. I like cheese. All right, we watched that a lot, but it's so good. I thought that was a great Warcraft direct. Deidre just got home, so give me a minute. I want to say hi, and then maybe we listen to these novellas. Also, what was Tomas saying he annoyed me about? He didn't say we would not get a new companion. He just said Bran would get some new stuff. A new seasonal update, which means if Bran's getting a seasonal update, that means that there's not a new seasonal companion. And then one of Blizzard's PR people actually came in stream and confirmed that they pivoted on that. Let me have some copium. It is for sure. It is for sure. They need to make the upper half as a capital city. Yeah, please. Someone said Gallywix was in Tezevesh. Gallywix was in Tezevesh, yeah. He was like lounging on the couch talking to the cartel, the Zai whatever. Whatever that name was. Because he's a dreadlord. Yeah, that story that like they haven't explored, obviously, of him somehow knowing them and all of that stuff. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I will BRB. Who Princess was talking to you? Maybe. Okay, hello. I'm back. I gotta do the jelly bean. I gotta go find Eleanor. Oh my gosh. Let's do the disgusting ass jelly beans first. Jalapeno. Again. I hate these. I hate these so much. I don't remember whose fault it was that these were introduced into our stream ecosystem. But I hate them. Let fly! Overall, I'm very happy with that Warcraft Direct. I don't know how you all feel about it. What do you think? It probably was mine, yeah. I feel like somebody might have suggested it at some point though, right? No? So let me blame somebody that's not me. I'll blame Tomas, actually. That's who I'm gonna blame. Excuse me. Okay. Jellybean. This was the perfect... This could have been an email of BlizzCon. Yeah, imagine going to BlizzCon and that's what they announced. People would be let down. But because it was done in this way, I personally don't think it was that much of a letdown. Jellybean. Oh. Oh, immediately. They're always the hottest jalapenos, too. Why is that? Ugh. Oh my God. Oh, I hate it. Oh, thanks, Madros. Oh, I hate these. I hate these so much. Oh, where's a good place to put the drops? Where am I putting these? Maybe right here? No, it looks like a good spot. Oh. Oh my God, I hate it. As long as it's not... Okay, I think it's time to try the new Mountain Dews. Let me get Eleanor now. We got that redeemed too. Let's see where she is. She's gotta be around here somewhere. Look at, I found her. Sorry, Eleanor. I know you were snoozing, but Jaded Cats wanted to say hello. Is that okay? Oh, sorry. Did my breath just make you do that? She just shoved her head into my sleeve, my arm. Like I'm sleeping. Please don't bother me. Just that was adorable, Eleanor. Thanks, girl. You give her a good kiss? I thought that was gonna go poorly. I thought that was gonna go real poorly. Mwah. Oh, big old eye. You got big old eyes? She's a good kitty. She's a good kitty. How are people, out of curiosity, now that we have like some update as to 11.1, you know, we don't know the roadmap stuff. How are people feeling about War Within in general now? I'm gonna grab one of our new Mountain Dews. Hang on. It's fallen off fast. Having fun, but I'm getting a little bored. Unable to express mine own musings, for that hath been considered bitching. You don't play the game! Do you mean to tell me right now that you haven't been bitching about WoW? Tomas just wants a good anima farm. Can I not consider? Actually, I was going to ask you, is there anything that you saw in the Warcraft Direct today that would potentially get you to want to come back? Or is it like a nah situation? Ian's beard? True. What the hell does that taste like? I like it too, but I don't know what that is. It reminds me of like some type of candy, but I don't know. I mean, that literally just tastes like I'm like liquid candy. It's good though. I like that. It's no Baja Blast. Like, I'm not getting Baja Blasted. I'm getting game fueled. But 14 has Tomas firmly in its clutches. It's never coming back. I mean, I think that's fair. The Mountain Dew Blackberry. Like licorice. Ooh, wait. I love licorice. Not that thrilled with 14. I was going to say, you also haven't really been digging the Dawn Trail. Yeah, I thought it was great. I thought it was great. I'd be curious if it's enough to, because like it's weird what Fizzy said about like it's fallen off fast. I'm having fun, but I'm getting a little bored. I feel like the exact same thing was said about Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail right away. Like after completing the MSQ, that's what a lot of people were saying that I saw anyways. I'm not like super ingrained with other creators and stuff there, but just, you know, I've tried to be. And I was seeing that with a lot of folks. And then I feel like I started seeing that a lot with War Within. But I don't feel like I was seeing that with Dragonflight, and I'm so confused because to me that was Dragonflight. That is exactly how Dragonflight was. Of like, I got so bored of this so fast. So much content came out at once, hit it very hard, just trying to stay busy. People rush through everything, then go, oh, I'm bored, there's nothing to do. I mean, I do think in Final Fantasy XIV, I do think there is, like, if you're somebody that's like caught up with stuff and you're chilling and like you're excited for this new expansion, I really do think that there's not much to do in the game. Specifically in Dawn Trail. Like Dawn Trail content. That makes sense. In WoW right now, I feel like there's stuff I still want. Like, I still want to do keys. I still want to get 10s. But a lot of that is because I am actually just enjoying the gameplay. Like, I'm just enjoying the gameplay loop. Obviously, community stuff has a lot to do with it. I mean, that's why I enjoyed Dawn Trail so much, too. It's like, when we get to do static stuff, I really enjoy it. But I also feel like the delves are so great for, like, a casual way of progressing my characters, you know what I mean? Like I have like I have 5 alts or 5 characters all over 600 item level right now, which is that's like unheard of for me. Crafting and gathering is so in-depth with 14, though. If you really go hard on it, you almost feel like there's not enough time. Oh, that's a good point. That's like a whole different mini-game. The MSQ banner over here, we stare at each other, and I'm afraid of starting it and feeling nothing about it. I feel like this MSQ is not going to be... I just don't feel like it's going to be very good. I feel like it's not that it's going to be bad. I just feel like it's going to be putting some finishing touches where it needs to go. And that's necessary and needed, but like that's also not very like exciting. You know what I mean? Does anybody need another tier 8, by the way? I got one more to do on this. And then yeah. The first patch after an expansion is usually spent. Right. And I feel like they definitely want to just focus on certain characters there. You're all getting me hyped to start Dawn Trail. Hey, I really liked it. I really liked the MS. I thought, and maybe it's because my expectations were really low, but I really liked it. I was very pleasantly surprised at how much they were able to get me to care about this new world and characters and all of that. And I think that's exactly what Dawn Trail is just it's an introduction to so much. I say that knowing all of what you guys are saying, but my feelings towards the MSQ have been this mid since... Oh yeah, you didn't like the post-Endwalker stuff either? At least Silent Hill 2 was great. Undermined, yeah, Undermined is 11.1. All right, nobody said anything. No, the Siren Isles is 11.0.7. Yeah. They'll be doing so, and that comes out December 17th. Caleb, hello. How you doing? Yeah, that'll be December 17th is Siren Isles. Other minor horror games and now Veilguard. Been eating decently. Forbidden. That's what I'm worried about. Forbidden Reach 2.0. Because I didn't touch Forbidden Reach. I think my opinion is I think that if you only play World of Warcraft, you know, Siren Isle you might not like as much if that's like your main bread and butter for a while we wait for 11.1. But if you also play Final Fantasy 14, for instance, or other games, it's like, I feel like it's perfect timing. You know?
Interesting.
I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, repeating for, I mean, I have to see what Forbidden Reach was like. Literally, you fly around and kill some rare mobs, and they have like a key puzzle thing or something. I don't even know that you do. This at least looks like there's like a little bit more to it. You didn't miss out on much more than meta. Right. I think it's a good thing though of like having time that's like there's new stuff that you can do right now, but you don't need to, you know? It's better than getting nothing. The fact the sun is setting. If you surround yourself with lights and you don't have a window nearby, what sun? You know? Like more of a zone than Zerla Caverns or Korthia. Undermine? Yeah, it's gonna be weird because it's a zone, but it's also their city. Like I think that's gonna be kind of I don't know. See the sun every day, it can choke. Got your new ID? This saying is true. A camera adds 10 pounds. It looks like there were 10 cameras. Oh no. Oh no. You should see my passport picture. I look like I lost my mind. It looks like a mugshot after a night of doing like just some stuff. Looks real bad. Just hope there isn't a 5-hour mob grind for some random achievements to get this expansion's Taiwan. I think that's actually already on the... Isn't that already on the PTR? Like we know what you need or something? Or no, that's the BFA one that they're introducing retroactively. I can't remember if it was that for the War Within or was it just the BFA one? I'm unsure. Oh, Tomas, I know something that might make you happy. Alan Wake 2 tonight? Maybe? I'm never happy. That's not true. Think of when playing Silent Hill 2. You were so happy. Alan Wake 2 mentioned. We gotta do a, I gotta do Dave the Diver soon, too. Sea of Stars just got a big update yesterday, actually. Which is really dope. It actually is, I'm a little annoyed. Because, like, I have the Sea of Stars series. And then they're, like, changing the way character abilities work in this update. So a lot of the strats that I used for bosses coming up in the videos don't work anymore. Great. Awesome. Tomas is grumpy pants unless you say his keywords. And some of those keywords are... they're spicy. Ads. That's what happens. Cock tonight and free food, not necessarily in that order. Free food is, can you be mad about free food? I hate that weak aura and I like that weak aura. That one that does like the little buzzer sound. It's when you don't have the healing brand effect on you. Or like when it's about to run out. 1.5-minute long ads, I know. Well, if it makes anybody feel better, we do have ad-free viewing for subscribers. We're going for !PP in chat this month. Last month that we need it. Thanks, Tomas. And then you get no ads. Unfortunately, primes and gifteds don't count, but I think we were at 44 points earlier. Which is pretty dope. Yeah, I wish the ads worked. 45? Let's go. I wish the ads worked like they do on YouTube. You can skip them so quickly. Yours comes at the end of the month, the resub. Thank you. I was gonna say, if today is my partner-versary, then I think that means today's like a lot of like OG sub renewals. And now I know. Partnerversary and Anthony's birthday, same day. You're not OG. You're not. That's true. Maybe making Gallywix the end boss is an ode to the reign of Bobby Kotick. Oh, jeez Louise. What if it just has an ability that's like... Or it summons something called Tick, and they do an ability called Kotick? It'd be real dumb, but it'd be funny. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Not really. Think I'm currently taking a little sabbatical from my family. And we'll see how I feel when we're a little bit closer to Thanksgiving. If I do go to my family's house, this is your sister's alt account. If we do go to my family's house, I'm getting very, very high first, and I'm gonna spend the entire time high and just eating food. No, that's Claudia's son. Make sure to be extra colorful. Gonna have to. Okay, I did the delves. Nice. My item level sucks. My transmog sucks. I need to fix that. Yeah, I don't have any other plans. Anybody else doing anything for... When is Thanksgiving anyways? A couple weeks? 2 weeks? 2 weeks from tomorrow. Hunters don't need item level. That's true. We just pump.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
Lucky doos and loot. I hate the boots. It was last month? Oh my gosh. Canadians. I forgot I have the Warden set now, and it looks so good. I don't know which one I like more, though. Wasn't there like a Warden weapon? That's the Mage Tower. Yeah, we'll rock that. How do you get the Warden set? I think it's 12 months of trading post, yeah. I think it's still that. It's a fist? Oh. Well, I can't use that. That's okay. I'm not mad about it. That looks alright.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Didn't the reward change? No, I think it's still I think that's still what it is. It's not 12 months in a row, it's just 12 months of it. Where would that be? Collections? Is this Robin Hood music in game? Yes, this is the Taverns theme in World of Warcraft. Robin Hood? Yeah, this is all the music that's playing is from WoW. Is it, what is the trading post? Oh, trading post enthusiast. Yeah, that's still what it is. Earn the monthly special reward from the trading post 12 times. Doesn't mean that you need to do it 12 months in a row. You just need the full 12 months eventually. You also get 500 extra traders tenders. Traders tenders. So that's good. All right. Air gets confused because he doesn't actually play the game anymore. What do you mean? They don't play the game anymore? Pretty sure they didn't raid with us the other night. You're right. True. There was not your yeah. Sonic, did you want to do a key? Told your friends about our see you next year inside joke. They laughed.
Many deals for a friend of
Wait, which joke was that? I remember. You're just gathering? I mean, I didn't have plans to do keys. I wasn't going to do any today, but... if we have folks that are interested... I don't know what stats are good for Survival Hunter. Oh, I did get a Mad Queen's mandate out of LFR. That was pretty cool. That was cool. I forgot about it. On this fresh level 80.
Find good trails.
Did I just resize my window? Got 2 good trinkets this week. On my hunter? What else did I get? Meaning 6 and above? I mean, if we have folks for that? Oh, I did get the Void Reaper's contract at some point. Oh, right. The Mark of Cat. Yeah. Which is, I don't know if that one's like, I don't think it's that good for me. But if I do Ret, it's going to be pretty dope. All right. If we do keys, it has to be soon. Speaking of, I'm a dip. Gotta run to the store. All right, I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Be good for us helping. Oh, Kerrigan, yeah. That's true. Why does it do this? Why does it do that? That's not what my shield is transmog to. Why do you do that, game? All right, if we do an 8, I'll come tank on my paladin. If we do a 6 or a 7, I'll come on one of my other tanks. So it's going to the original. It's a crafted piece. So I'm guessing maybe it's the crafted pieces appearance. I think. Yeah, because I got... It's a 636 shield. I think I do have a 10. You haven't looked at your vault yet, you goof? Oh wait, today's Wednesday. Never mind. Wait, today's Wednesday. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. That's why okay, never mind. I forgot that we added stream for the... I've been thinking it's Thursday. I'm like, we have raid in 2.5 hours? But I remembered earlier that we didn't. It should give you whatever your last one was. I have a 10 Dawnbreaker.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I think it drops one if you didn't. Oh, does it? Arden, thank you. Thank you very much. 6 whole years, y'all.
Come back with some better stories.
Wow, Chester is coming for air today. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, hey, thanks, Tomas. Ooh. What is up with this, like, random... What else is new? At least they're attacking each other, not me. See that? Like... It's like that weird hiccup. The banner for it was here, but I didn't want to do it. But I did it now. It's all good. Do you like my longboy? Yeah, I do, and I want that. I actually checked to see how many nuts it was, and I have like 18 something. So I'm going to save up, and I'm going to get that one before I get the turtle. Because I want the longboy. What's the keybind... What's the keybind to show your FPS? Is it like control? It's not that. Alt F4? Is it Alt F4? What just happened? I think my game crashed? Oh my god, he did not. He knew. What? Knew what? What? Wait, is that a keybind to crash the game? You know what happened? I don't. Wait, so Alt F4 just closes your game? Like, okay, fine. I can't keep going. You really try? I did try, yeah. Hey, someone believed me that I didn't know. You really wanted me? I almost did. Why? Alt F4. Control R, Cav, you said? It was actually perfect timing for that, Chesterfield. So thank you. I was going to close out of the game anyways to see if I could fix the whatever that issue is. You have a 4 Arakara. I'll run your 4 on one of my tanks if you want. Yeah, you have to talk. If you didn't do one last week, you have to talk to her to get one. I was born at night, but not last night. Okay, it is Control R. Yeah, I'm getting 30. Dropped to 20. Yeah, frame rate is so weird. I'm getting 22 right now. Why would this have happened after, why would that have happened? You get one the week after you don't do any. Oh. My add-ons are all updated. Well, if we're gonna do a key, we have to do it soon. You have a 5 Arakara timed already, so a 4 is not worth it at all. I was thinking about getting your key up. Yeah, I think we're going to do Alan Wake 2 tonight. I asked Tomas on Discord if we should do it last night or tonight, and he said yes, so... Yeah, that was my thought, is we +3 it, but... We don't want you to be so embarrassed walking around with a... Yeah, it's embarrassing. How close are you on score, though? 1763. Do you have any... Wait, do you also have a 10 psionic? I think this just isn't updated. By a nude. Missed your alliance raid queue by being too enticed by a nude. Someone saying, hey, you're getting sent nudes though. That's good. You have a 10 Arakara. Need a 10, a thread Arakara siege and You have a 10 necrotic wake. I wouldn't mind. The 10 Arakara. I feel like we need some pumping though. And if you wanted to get score for that, we'd have to time it. He told you gray hair weirded him out. Yeah, we're still apparently deciding on a key, and I actually, like, if we're gonna do a key, I need to do it, like, now. So, what are we doing? Cav will come for any key. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. What other song can we get here? I think you deserve this because Psionic asked you earlier and you said he was a stupid bitch by even suggesting it. I don't think that's what happened. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's entirely what happened. Is that true? Darcy got mad because you started yelling at Psionic. I did? When did this happen? I must have like blocked it out for my own sanity. You said, "Are you a moron? We're watching the WoW Direct, not doing keys." Oh. Yeah, I didn't even remember that. I thought... Yeah. All right, do we have anybody that wants to do a key? I don't know which one we're doing, but if anybody wants to do one, let's do one. Who wants to go? What are we doing? What key are we doing? What did we decide? Rocksteady-ish. Thank you. Good to see you. Mango's typing. Okay. You have a 10-2, maybe another. I'll definitely do... Actually, I don't know when I'm going to do keys. This week. Maybe tomorrow? Let's do the Arakara. Mango signing on? All right, let's do it. Let us do it. Ten Arakara. Here we go. Zone just went purple again. Dang. It's been that long already. I guess it is 5. We're doing a 10 here. If you deplete my key, then we can't be friends anymore. So, okay. So what you're telling me is unbind all of my defensive cooldowns for this? Cool. Let's do it. That was oh. I just wanted to be included. Tank it with / casting spells. Cast Divine Shield. Just don't use Consecrate or Shield of Righteous. Imagine doing an entire dungeon, just no Consecrate. Something in the water today? Chat just throw the WoW Direct got people spicy. Field plenty of prop pally with 5% uptime on Shield Righteous. Was it me? I don't know, but it was too much. It was too much for me. No, I switched to a different thing, and that was too much. That music, yeah, it was too much. You would like it if you had robot ears. Grandma's Boy is so good. It holds up, too, in my opinion. All right. Gotta jump into Discord. Oh. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
You ready to carry me?
Always.
Cool. Thanks.
Do you have the trinket from this dungeon already?
I do the champion level. Yeah.
Mango wants it too, I think.
Cool, we can fight.
He said he was making tea, and I think maybe he had to pick the tea leaves first. I'm sorry.
Usually when Mango's like, oh, I gotta do this thing first, it's you're waiting a bit. Happens. I'm the same way.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Air.
Is my mic? Yeah, okay. It's in my circle light up, so I wasn't sure if my mic was on.
Don't worry, Mango never wins rolls. Picture Corey picking up Psionic to carry in a cradle position. I can do it.
I'd be up with that. I'll be with that.
I had to change talents, and now I'm annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
Because I don't remember what I had.
That's why you do. How does it go? That's why you do build.
How do you know? You don't even play this game anymore, Air.
That's true.
No, I had a build, and then it like did that weird thing where it used a different build, and it was annoying. Recon, thank you. 6 years, and thank you for the 3 stream streak too. I think I'm fine. I'm doing well. I loved the Warcraft Direct. I was very happy about it, but... Oh, thank you. I'm already here, though.
Well, we don't know that, because you have war mode on, I think.
You have 2 words for me. Very close. I can't wait. I can't wait to see it.
Mango, how's it going?
Holy smokes, there's a mango. All right, I'm going inside.
Air, stay outside with me.
There's a,
late, but...
there's a cav here, too.
Get outside.
I'm a mango.
Yeah, I'll get outside. You said that right as I entered the portal.
Sorry.
Wasn't that I'm eager to get started. It's just that I have another stream to do in like 2.5 hours.
That's true. Someone commented on my title.
I didn't want to say Corey said now or never. That didn't seem like a very nice thing to say.
Yeah, definitely. Like,
I
no one
mean,
would have come here.
It wouldn't be now or never. It'd just be now or not with me.
That stupid game. Like, oh, that's Cavis. I was like, why is that game not letting me touch the portal?
Snipe.
When you are free after stream, you need to do a pickup with me. Uh-oh. What do you... Okay.
Like a pickup basketball game?
Can you send me something somewhere so that I remember? Because I will absolutely forget. Unless I have like a notification sitting there somewhere. You do know they're the same person. Who? Cav and Mango? Cav and Mango aren't the same person. Psionic and Air are.
We are.
Yeah, but that's
I'm the
different.
Personality that still plays WoW. Air's the
We
one. that does,
use,
right?
yeah. I'm the one that plays everything else. I'm the one that plays Vanguard.
Why don't you like WoW anymore?
Because I don't have stuff to do.
What do you mean?
KSM again.
You don't have KSM.
I'm not saying there isn't stuff to do. I mean, the stuff that is there, I don't want to do. I mean, I do keys, but not by myself, so... And I'm always working when you guys...
And you don't want to raid with us? You don't like hanging out with us anymore?
That is not true. I do raid with you. Just not twice now.
5, 4,
1 day is all I can handle.
2,
I guess.
1.
I mean, once I'm done with Velgard, I'm gonna have more time.
How many side quests do I have left?
You learn
I think I'm at like
lesson of the
50% of the
void.
game.
Just let
I'm
me
not sure.
pull all this trash.
Yeah, don't no heals or hots or anything.
It's true.
I won't be able to pull too much of it because, you know. Cause I'm scared. Like you'll be done with Veilguard. I mean, Mailman's almost done with it.
Oh, he's not done with it and it's already ruined it for him?
Yeah.
I think he said earlier he had like 5% left.
He said he's 5% or so from the end. What's the epics this week?
I have somehow my train lightning, but now it's back.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's the... Well, we don't have a monk, but... Did they fix your thing? Is it working now with it?
Me?
Your
No.
toll bell, I think?
No. I don't think it was ever supposed to work.
I mean, it's...
Blinding light works though, so I can always talent into that. Which I did. Mailman skips dialogue, that's true.
I did notice him doing that after you rated him, and I was like, that's a strong question. Meaning that he had a Twitter for that.
That's why he's not allowed to play Final Fantasy 14. Gamer Thirst, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the anniversary wishes. 6 whole years. Thank you. How you doing? What were you streaming? Nice.
Sure, it's still pretty good at that one.
What do you use for it? For Druid?
Typhoon and incapacitating roar.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Cav.
I have a flyer on me.
I'm trying to... Can you bring it over? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. No, I wasn't saying it was your fault. I was just saying
Oh,
there's one.
no, I mean, it was my fault. I just couldn't get it. I used a taunt on something else.
I wasn't that far.
You were too far for my taunt.
For sure.
Well, actually, my taunt was on cooldown, but you know what I mean. Why are you playing this? It says Terrace Land. We're still going with that joke? Send you a DM? Okay, cool, thank you.
What? I mean, I guess I'm far from you, but I'm close to the red.
I don't know why I'm losing threat on those. Terrace Land is still a thing? No, that's the joke. I think it's just like chain lightning. I mean, it's fine. Be hard
I
to.
think the flyers jump out of the path. I don't know what happened.
Oh, maybe. I just feel like I'm actually losing threat on him.
Your ascension.
It did not shut down, no. I mean, I don't know if it did or not. I meant it's just not a thing anymore. Like, it's not a popular game. Wasn't really a popular game to begin with.
I was gonna say, was it ever? I mean, I think it was more popular before it released than when it released.
Yeah.
I think they had a really good marketing campaign for streamers leveling.
That's funny because I like didn't hear about it.
Automatic Jack did it. A couple other people did it.
I mean, that's the kind of game I usually try out when they release, so I knew about it. I played like 2 days after it released, and I found it bad, so I stopped. I didn't even like the tutorial.
It was raid night for you, Gamer Thirst? Nice. How'd it go? How was raid?
Your ascension.
Watch that spray. It's just the AoE that it does.
That scared me. That scared me still.
We just need to focus that down, not the ads. Sweet. Get away from there.
Sorry.
I just didn't want to pull the boss. Raid was good. Killed 4 mythic bosses. Holy smokes. That's awesome. I feel like that's what most mythic raid guilds are doing right now, is like the first 4. You need mana, right? Sonic? Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, wait, why the ready check?
I'm good now.
Okay. We hero this.
Okay.
AoE.
Your ascension
Ads.
is complete.
Keep these webs tight. I'm gonna try to bring it somewhere else. Use the defensive. Ads. Watch webs, try to keep them nice and clean.
Your ascension is complete.
I can't get those. Damage. Alright, eggs are hatched. Try to keep webs near other webs. We're running out of room. Ads.
Your ascension
Nice.
is complete.
Wait, did we battle res somebody there?
I did.
Yeah, I mean,
Oof. Okay.
yeah. I should have accepted it. I didn't think. See, did you see what Thomas said about you?
Yeah, Tomas is attacking you, Psionic. Sorry.
That's okay.
Something about your name. Doesn't like your new name. Okay, if we can kill that, if we can kill that boss on a 10, we're fine.
Especially since GG ran it.
Especially since GG, yep.
I see I heard shitty and I'm just thinking about the good base character, but
Hopefully,
It's a celestial that my monk could summon and that would get himself killed.
and hopefully we have 2 poison cleansing totems.
Oh, didn't think about that.
Dang.
Check.
Hopefully we have one.
Your ascension
I don't think I have it. No, I don't.
is complete.
Mango's very quiet.
Think he's drinking his tea?
Did
Nice.
he even talk since this turn?
No, that's what I mean.
Well, if it wasn't on purpose, now he knows.
True. I don't have a kick for that. Thank you. You guys are all... Mango can't even brood for 20 minutes and you guys are all over him for...
Is complete.
It's true. That pack felt like it was alive forever.
Yeah.
Those big scarab guys just reduce so much damage.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Do you need mana, Cynic?
You can pull whenever, I'm good. But I am drinking.
Oh, shit. Well, here we go. Yeah, it's just the blood guards that put that out, right?
Your ascension.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to hard focus those.
They have like 1,000,000 health too.
Yep.
Bajillion.
Muffs, thank you. Yeah, this sweater, I love it. It's so good.
I can do the left scarab interrupts or stuns, I mean.
Okay. I got right.
I can get this left one too. Just gonna let it go a little longer. Alright, now the stuns for the left one.
Your
Me too. I don't have anything.
is complete.
Came back to WoW after about 2 months off, leveling a Resto Shaman. Nice. Those are really good right now. They're a lot of fun. Haven't healed in 12 years. It makes you feel better. Actually, when was, how long ago was Mr. Pandaria? I feel like that might be around the same time. Did you ever heal in WoW, Tomas? I thought you were a Frost Frost Mage main before you became the one, the only, the marksman hunter. 2012, that was 12 years ago. So I guess same. I healed in Legion, but that was only the Mage Tower, so that doesn't count. All right, pull it.
Your ascension.
I think that Azeroth boats are all a little safer now, thanks to Tomas.
All right, I don't know what you do for the charges here.
Is that all? My swarm hungers.
I guess you just have to use a defensive on its charge no matter what.
Yeah, I was just too low from the end.
They infest at the same time. I feel like there's got to be something you can do for that charge, because it's so much damage. I can't get that. Nice. Watch that cone. Charge. Oh, it looks like you can get out of it.
Gather my prey to me.
I can aunk if needed.
Charge coming. Save it. I think we're okay.
That's why I thought. That's why I asked.
They'll feast upon you. Gather my prey to me.
Woo! Your Chrome says it can't update, have to reinstall it. Nope, you're gonna run on outdated protective data. Weird. My Chrome has been acting weird. I wonder if there's an update now.
Do you use Chrome?
Yeah. Used to have a friend that played and he always healed, so you never had to. Me and him don't talk anymore, and I was like, wait, I can heal now. We could be friends again. Don't like how Air said that. What did Air say?
I said use Chrome, I think.
Can hear you now.
Oh, my word. Unless that was this game is broken. That's what I would say.
I don't know how I was muted though. Like Discord was selecting the wrong microphone somehow.
Oh.
Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
I was wondering why you were so quiet.
I'm trying to defend myself here. I'm like, I'm not quiet.
I'm not quiet, you idiots. It's just not on. Hush Bloods.
And I do have a poison cleanse totem.
Oh, good.
Always have it for this dungeon.
I forgot to go to dungeon. This and Tread.
Tried to just stay in the group so the carriers don't run out. I just stack together. Suze, hello. Is Chrome bad or something? Thank you, thank you.
No, Chrome is poopy.
Why?
It's a
I don't think
it's a RAM bug, for sure. Any available RAM, it'll just be like, ooh, you have available RAM? I'm just gonna use it perpetually and grow until I need all the RAM.
Try to stack into a group, please, so these don't charge out.
But it makes your browsing really fast, so if that's all you're doing, that's why a lot of people like it.
I mean, Opera used Chrome in the background, but without the RAM eating, so probably the best of both worlds.
I just use lighter weight browsers.
I'm a big fan of Firefox.
Water
I used to use that too, but I don't know why I switched.
Wonderful.
I was gonna say, what do people use?
I have a
I
different.
use Opera GX, so
Mine's called UR browser. It's a British one, or by a British company, and it's like super lightweight. It's sweet. Has built-in like, you can configure how much permission you want to give to every website, and like very easily, like without having to do a lot of digging and settings. And yeah, it's super lightweight. I like it.
Use Edge.
Edge is fine now. Not that bad. Although it's similar to Chrome. It's made on the same engine. They're both on the Chromium engine.
I just use Chrome and have like 100 tabs open at any one time.
oh, so you eat a lot of RAM.
Hoarding tabs.
I actually closed a bunch yesterday or day before, so. Man, that mob sucked. Holy shit. I got hour right.
Okay. You got it.
I mean, we'll need multiple, but, you know.
Defense. Right.
Yeah, I just don't close tabs. I need all my tabs open. They are constant reminders of things I needed to do and haven't done.
I mean, I do that too, but it doesn't actually work, so.
Oh, same. But I tell myself it does.
I use a lot of reminders at work in Slack, and then I end up deleting them all.
Yeah, I have tabs open for like projects I was working on a year ago, 2 years ago, actually. I closed them now because I was like, oh, I haven't touched that project in a long time. Why is this still open?
Well, we gotta one-shot this if we're gonna time it.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 7.
The harvest will prevail!
Just make sure we have enough bloods. Try not to kill the dudes on top of other dudes. I'm gonna pop mine, watch out. Moving her a little bit. So she's not on top of this blood. I'm bubbling mine. Grabbing my wave. Gonna put her over here in this corner. Popping mine.
You will never. Boy, take you all! You will never ascend.
Popping mine. Do you have Ankh, Mingo, or no?
No, I used it.
Oh no.
Your ascension is complete.
Boy, take you all!
Shit. I got blasted off. If anybody can taunt, don't reset. Sorry, Kev. Have another battle res in a minute. 47%.
You will never ascend. Boy, take you all!
Good night, Rhea.
Night, Rhea.
Oh, we already did in time, right?
Right.
Yep.
It's this. I don't feel like I've ever one-shot this fight.
Nor have I. That's the first time I've died twice in this fight, though, in one go like that.
Your ascension
Lee, hello.
is
Yeah, it's every time I run this key.
Boy, take you all!
Yeah, very pass-fail, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do it. It just might take me a little while.
It's a little while, like 2 hours, or?
I mean, looking that way.
I mean, you make a percent every minute, so it would take 40.
So I don't know what you all want me to do. Want me to wipe it?
Take it.
I'll wipe it.
Yeah, why don't we try again?
It's at 0, so it doesn't matter if you, yeah.
I mean, if
And
we
it
time
does,
fast
we still
enough,
need to
it's
get
still gonna
points.
Get some score, but
Oh, it's true, I guess.
but I think it's like past 10 minutes. It doesn't. No, it's before that.
Do you still get a portal?
No.
No, we didn't time it.
Bummer.
Never seen that particular. Oh, I didn't even see what the mistake was.
I think Lee means you getting blown off. Not that I don't think that was a mistake, but
Oh, that was there was no bloods for me.
That was my fault. I clipped the pixel of one, so before we needed it.
Oh,
So it was my fault.
how dare you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm over it.
I'm too used to Final Fantasy 14.
Pixel perfectness.
Stand on the edge. And this one you need to be like 4 meters away with nothing else.
Yeah, I used a couple defensive so that the Poland wouldn't kill me.
Oh, did they fix that? It now fix the cooldown of heroism when you ask Shiv to be?
I don't know. I'm pulling.
The harvest will prevail!
I'm popping mine. I'm bubbling the first one. Popping mine.
You will never ascend.
Your ascension is complete.
Boy, take you all!
Popping mine, watch out. Okay. Trying to pop mine fast so that I can get somebody else's.
Makes sense.
Popping mine now.
Not fun for melee. I just go in for like 5 seconds and I just have to get back out again.
Yeah.
Harvest. Boy, take you all!
Sorry. Popping mine, but I'm out here.
Your ascension is
Bringing her to the center. Watch webs. Popping mine, watch out if you're behind her.
Boy, take you all!
Sushi's too expensive. Jer, thank you for subscribing. Popping mine. Over this way a little bit. Alright, watch out. Popping mine. Watch out whoever that is.
Boy, take you all!
Popping mine right away.
your ascension is complete.
I'll try moving her a little bit, just 'cause there's a lot of bloods there. Popping mine. There we go. I'm just gonna bubble. We did it!
Yay, we got rating.
Would you get 92 from that?
92.
Heck yeah.
92. And we just did a 10.
I was like, why'd I get 2 pieces of gear, but I didn't.
See you later, Corey.
Oh, you're leaving?
See. Yeah, I need to.
Okay, bye. I love you.
Thank you for the run.
Thank you.
I got a level 600 item level trinket for warband stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, me too.
Chester, you weren't even on to play with us.
What's Chester saying now?
Who's Chester?
Talking shit about air. Well, it turned into a 9 miss, so another time we can run it and it'll get back up to a 10, no problem.
Yeah. It's this last fight. It is.
Yeah, we would have had to do it flawlessly because it was like 4 minutes and 14 seconds, which I think we were just barely at that about, because I was able to use my Ascendance 3 times, so that would mean, and it's a 2-minute cooldown. So yeah, we were.
It's such a pass-fail fight.
Agreed. I was struggling a little bit with overlapping poisons the first couple times. I don't know why I kept getting hit by them. I just like watched them hit me. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I died because I dashed into the puddle instead of away from the puddle like an a-hole, so.
I was talking to somebody about how, like, they can't count how many times they've done a dungeon only to fail it at the last boss, and I was like, oh, Arakara or City of Threads? And they were like, oh yeah, those two, exactly.
I have a 10 necrotic wake.
That was my last key. My first and last for today.
I think I'm going to be done for tonight too, but I would definitely love to do the necrotic later this week.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
I got some Alan Waken to do.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You love Tomas more than us. It's okay.
True.
Necrotic Wake, Alan Wake. Easy mistake.
I feel like I spend most of my time with you.
I don't know. Do you have any records to back that up?
Yeah, it's like hours and hours of stream VODs.
No one has time to watch those.
Oh, okay. Nobody has time to watch. Okay, all right. Rivka's keeping records.
I heard it's just not that engaging.
I'll have you know I've been engaged for almost a year, sir. That was wow.
What is your command?
Brutal.
Just kidding. You know we love you.
Resuming work.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Kev. Yeah, you probably.
Wonder.
Well, nah, you wouldn't have stuck around this long if there wasn't some. It's been a long time. The fact that I've been 6 years on Twitch alone today is kind of crazy. To be fair, no one watched it live, let alone the VOD. Yeah! Cool. If anybody's around tomorrow, I'd like to do some keys. We have raid tomorrow, so.
I'm not working tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll be around.
I'll be around for part of the day for sure.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think I'm just doing Final Fantasy. So I won't be able to do keys those days.
So we'll just clock that for Tomas's time column, okay?
Yeah. Good. The past 3 months have been your column, so.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for your 10. I mean, and for other stuff, but, you know, for the 10 that we just did. All right, I'm jumping off. I love you. Bye.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye, I love you. Cav didn't say it back. Cav's the only one that didn't say it back. Are you kidding me? Cav didn't say it back, chat. What'd you think, more importantly? Jer, what did you think about it? Chat, what did you think of the... He did say you weren't engaging. I literally proposed. You're off work tomorrow and Friday? Oh, good. The worker's response is perfect. Just like, good. And the thing that Tomas posted. Unbelievable. That was weird. It is 8 p.m. It's so dark. Yeah, housing. So good, right? Player housing is like, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I definitely called that it was coming at midnight. Like I called that for sure. I also called that Undermine was coming, but a lot of people did, so I'm glad that they, like, we now know. Yeah, the Rumble thing being on PC is cool. Being able to just like boot that up while also playing, like being able to boot that up at the same time that you're playing WoW or whatever for queues, or, you know, it doesn't matter, whatever it is. Like staying in it, that's awesome. Called Warcraft 3, called Undermine. I didn't hear the player housing thing. That was early. That was like post BlizzCon times. Time to drift race. What's up, Goose? Thank you very much. Why is player housing coming at midnight? What's the date? It's waiting until after Anthony's birthday. Well, I need hay and a water trough. A lot of only 2 months. That's what I was saying the other day when I asked you. I was like, where are you from? Because I feel like you've been around longer. Not only that, the reasons they give are synonymous with transmogging your own armor, which they do. Two years, 2 months, 12 days. I feel like you didn't start hanging out that often though, Psionic, until that. Like, am I wrong? Like, I feel like you probably followed from like a cell raid or something. And you started hanging out during the Tipathon is when you became a regular. Nice. Yeah, 100% from Cell. I love Cell. And now he's a mod. Yeah, because that would have been March. Well, end of February, March. Thought we've been stomaching you for like 2 years. Whoa. Always had it in another tab stuck with your YouTube sub. Yeah, that... I wish I could tell. I wish I could see. I mean, I could go to, like, I think anyways, go on YouTube and see when people subscribed. Because there's a lot of folks that came from, still to this day, there's still a lot of folks that came from YouTube over to Twitch when I did. 6 years ago. Your character is a Tauren. May I be a mood in your channel? Oh, you're a mood, all right. Because you keep your subs small. I never subscribe to channels on YouTube. Their algorithm will put the videos in front of me regardless. It's a nomad. Yeah, I haven't used that in a long time. By another streamer mentioning you? I think I know you from, I feel like I know you from Abaddon's stream, maybe, Jer? Maybe? Oh, I know what you were doing, Recon. Was it? It was? That's what I thought. Been following for 7 years too. Oh my god. I mean, there's YouTube, like, Bradley. Yeah, I see it. Let me, I guess we're gonna be, it's probably gonna be close to the end of the stream anyway. Tiffsis. Yeah, Tiff's great. Her channel, like, blew up. Or her stream did. She went from, like, just starting streaming to having hundreds of viewers. And I'm very jealous about it. But also I'm happy for her. Yeah, I'm gonna see. It's 6 o'clock now. I want to get the reaction to the WoW Warcraft Direct edited and out. And then, yeah, hopefully 7:38 p.m. my time. Order a latte and food from local coffee shop. DoorDash. Find him! Stashly! Hello, thank you. Maybot on Twitch you did? If you count YouTube, though. Oh, I wonder who came first. We should look through the VODs and see if we can find the first time Tomas and Maybot talked. I saw your chat, class. I'm sorry, I just didn't answer it yet. I don't know. I have to like schedule a color consultation. You were long before him on YouTube. He was made a mod right before the migration. You and Wingy. I miss Wingdots. All right, doggos. Sit. Pa. Good. Pa. Good. Good dogs, both of you. So good. You guys are the best dogs in the whole world. Did you know that? You are. Wheelbarrow! You see that wheelbarrow, Deidre? Whoa. Deidre, did you know?
You gotta squat her.
No. Oh.
She just wants to squat with you.
Deidre, did you know today is my partnerversary?
Yeah, I did know that.
Oh.
Saw it on Discord this morning.
You saw it on Discord?
Yeah, I got an alert.
Oh.
Also, when your stream started, it said partnerversary, so I knew this.
Oh.
But not like before this morning. But I learned it today.
Do you know how long?
6 years.
Okay, well that's just because you've heard me say it.
You've been talking since I got home.
I didn't know that you listened.
Hard not to.
I would do it. I would tune out. If I lived with somebody that was doing what I would do, what I do.
Well, I'm not like actively listening to you, but I like pick up.
See that? She doesn't actively listen to me.
I'm not actively.
You're gonna actively beat me up?
Yeah.
As opposed to inactively? Hi Deidre, hi Deidre, hi Moogle Smith. Am I a dog? Kinda. She won't come on camera because she fears the bean.
That's true. Also, no.
She's cozy right now. She's got jammies on.
Yeah, I got wet hair. I'm a mess.
Oh, it's wet.
Did you think it was just greasy?
A little.
I showered today.
I didn't really notice. I wasn't sure.
My hair.
Nice. Cav said that I'm not engaging. And I was like, but I've been engaged for a year. Almost. Yeah.
So close.
Yeah. So. World of Warcraft announced player housing coming in midnight.
You can decorate a little house.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
No. I don't like decorating houses.
But it's like Stardew Valley.
No.
Okay.
I don't do any house decorating in Stardew Valley.
There's no need to scream.
That's not my vibe. If I was into that, I'd play fucking Animal Crossing.
Love you. Hi, Kaden. Chesterfield said, Deidre, stop yelling at us.
I don't know what
Cham said, that was a very aggressive no. Blink twice if you're in trouble. Oh, God. People can inactively and passively beat you up. That's true. Kaden, how are you? Thank you for tier 1 in 62 months.
Woo! That's a lot of months.
We're getting there. We're halfway to the Partner Plus program.
We're like halfway through the month. Not even halfway through the month. You're
Not
on
even
track
halfway
to
through.
Kick ass.
Yep. Tubes, hello. Nerds. Do you know today's Wednesday?
I am aware of that.
I keep forgetting because I'm live. I keep thinking it's Thursday.
Yeah, it's not Thursday.
It's not
You
Thursday.
don't have raid tonight.
I don't have raid tonight. But I do have Alan Wakers. You knew this. You knew that.
I forgot. I thought you wanted to hang out with me.
That's what we did last night.
I thought you wanted to hang out with me again.
Uh-oh. Always. Not sure if primers help. They don't, unfortunately, but I appreciate it anyways. I mean, it helps me, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. Haven't played WoW in so long. I was gone for like 7 weeks, so far behind. The good news is, it's real easy to get caught up. Can you get a refund? Not on primes. It's Wednesday. Don't push the days too fast. I keep thinking it's Thursday. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. I want to do a thing of like, I just stream like 10 to 2. And then if I decide to go longer, I decide to go longer, but
Always decide to go.
I know, but I'm saying on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if I just do 10 to 2, you know, or 9 to 1.
That's pushing it.
That's pushing it.
You can barely make it here at 10. One day of the week.
Yeah. You need a break from us? Tell me about it, Psionic. Damn. Did you tell Psionic that?
No.
How'd they know?
I love Psionic when they don't bean me.
I love Psionic when they don't bean me.
I'm scared to come on screen ever again. And being one time too many.
We need a break from Corey True. Are we taking bets on player housing? I'm seeing human and orc aesthetics. I don't think they'll do that again. I'm really in the camp of they know better. In my opinion. Spencer, hello. Working part-time. Where are you going? Your hair's wet though. It's cold out. You're gonna catch a cold. Hypothermia. Okay, be careful out there. What'd you get me? What is it? Soup? What kind of soup? Pho?
But not like real pho. Like football pho.
Oh, nah. That's good. I'm okay. Thank you. When y'all moving to Blue Sky? I'm already on Blue Sky. Wait. Kaden, they announced player housing. Wait. What do you mean? Did you just randomly bring that up? Pho, but not real. So pho? You'd know if you went and got it for her. True. For where people can buy their house. I'm just hoping that the aesthetic is not stuck on Spencer. That is so mean. Oh no, I think he was saying that housing is confirmed. How dare you, Spencer? Oh, maybe you don't know actually. The day, so they were supposed to install it, and then they let. I don't know if you were here for the story or not, or if you were making a joke or not. But I was supposed, for anybody else that doesn't know, I was supposed to get fiber internet. It's been like a month that I was supposed to get it. Finally, we set an installation date. They came, they checked, they couldn't do it because they needed a bucket truck. And they apparently they only have one, or they only have one technician that can use the bucket truck, whatever the case may be. So they were like, we have to reschedule. We have to move some stuff around. We'll come out on Friday at 1:30. We'll come out and we'll install fiber. We just need the bucket truck, and then we already scheduled. We have a cop to direct traffic. Blah blah blah. So they had all this stuff set up. I'm like, perfect. Friday rolls around. They don't show up. They're just not, no one shows up. 2:30, I get a phone call letting me know that they actually can't install fiber because they can't, it's not my address is non-serviceable. Because apparently it's too big of an apartment building and they don't have permission to just go drilling holes in and all of this stuff is their reasoning. Like, really? Because you knew it was an apartment building for how long? I think they just didn't want to do it. I think that's what it was. They didn't want to spend those resources on a cop and all this other stuff to install one. I think there was somebody else in my building to do one unit before they make the service order. You would think. He said no, because then I asked to talk to a manager. I Karen'd. I was nice to the person. I was nice to the scheduling person that called me to let me know they wouldn't be able to do it. But I was like, I'd really like to talk to somebody that, is in charge of this, because that's crazy. And then when I talked to him, he was like, well, I'm going to tell you how it works. And then he just started talking about how they can't do it because they don't have permission. And I was like, that's not, like, I don't, cool. You knew this, though, the minute I signed up for your service, before ever there was an installation person. Even before the install guy came out and looked at the building. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I don't have lawyers. And also, I'm too lazy for that. You're on cable, you get 600 down, 600 up. I don't. I mean, they definitely should install. So yeah, I don't have fiber. Nor is there any ETA of when I could potentially get fiber. They said they're going to be doing they're going to be talking to the property manager, of which there's a couple for this building, and seeing if they can get like a business, get all of the whole building up on it. But the only way I could do it is if it's a business account, which is what I wanted anyways. So who knows? Who knows? Now my whole plans about upgrading my fiber would sound like I'm gloating. Don't do it. My internet is at least better today than it was a week ago. Because I called to cancel my current internet and they were like, oh, you're not getting the right speeds for the amount of money you've been paying. We can do this. I don't know if that's enough to entice you to stay around. I'm like, no, dude, the opposite. But now I'm stuck with them, so. I could probably say that they owe me like 2 days of work. What happened to your fiber? I didn't get fiber. They couldn't do it. F corporations, yeah. So that was really frustrating. Yeah, I'm about to end stream.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought
Yeah.
you said you were Alan Wake.
Huh?
I thought you were doing Alan Wake.
I am in an hour and a half or so.
Okay. Cool. Love you.
Love you. He went over this raid. Why didn't you pay attention? My rage increases. Maybe shifting to 3 down. Okay, Spencer. What is my internet speeds? Some amount down. And 45 up. 45 megabytes up. Which is better than the 8 that I had previously. For the same price. think you have like 1.5 gigabytes down. I don't know what my down is. My down is, I never really care. Like, download speeds are so fast that it doesn't really matter. Fiber and healthcare. Among other things. I'm at 52 for both 60 FPS. I'm at 52. 52 up and down. 52 megabytes. $300 up, but never tested it. Nice. Yeah, I pay a lot for internet. I think it's now, I think like 120-ish. I'm sad you either didn't read or chose to ignore my insult about daily wage. You'd have to prove what you would make in 2 days, and the court would laugh you out when you sued for 5 cents. Hey, it's still 5 cents that they owe me. It's on the hardware to write it quickly. Told you what I get up and down. We pay 104. So if we would have got fiber, it would have been $60 a month. So it would have been like half the price. It would have been like half the price. We're going to have a prime minister who wants to tie our currency to crypto soon. So, I mean, same. Just not a prime minister. Who's Jesse? Character in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I wish we would have been, man, I would have been saving money every month and having double 45 times the internet speed, I think is what we said. See you next stream. Better go eat before it gets too cold. All right, I'll see you, Claston. Thanks for hanging out. You wish that you had Jesse's girl? Well, we don't have anybody yet. You better go eat before it gets too cold. Oh, I'm all right. Thank you. I'm all right, though. Thanks, Dad. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anybody yet. They still have to get confirmed. Go eat, mister. Just being playful and joking around, but I love sending my Wi-Fi numbers to people. Cut it out. One of these days, I can't even tell you how like disappointed I was. You may have a D. Oh no. That's just your Wi-Fi? Okay, to be fair, my internet is about that, but not Wi-Fi. So, it's not too bad on your phone. Those are your phone speeds. Do you stream on Wi-Fi? Well, I don't even, who was it? I have 45 up. That doesn't say, that says 57 up. 45 is currently what it says I have. Is 30 gigs? Yeah. Yeah, 45 is fine. Like the 45 that I have is fine. Like I can stream and upload at the same time. Who cares? It's all good. Is it feet? Oh, the DM? Spencer sent feet. The person who suggests you should stream wired. Yeah, who was that? I feel like it was Physalis. Was it Fizzy? Of like, oh, make sure you're using like an Ethernet. Make sure you're hardlined when streaming or something. And I was like, yeah. Who was that though? I didn't know. I'm pretty sure it was Physalis, but I was like, I don't mean to be ungrateful for the advice, but I am a little bit. Like, oh my god, make sure your computer is on before you stream. Yeah, make sure your computer's on. Just make sure you flip the switch. Like, sir, I know my PC is plugged in. Let's move on. Yeah, I was like, some people just don't know. I was making sure. No, I appreciate it. It's just, I'm just imagining in the, I don't even know, almost decade that I've been streaming, I wouldn't have learned at this point to use an Ethernet cable. I just really like thinking about that being the case. Because that's amazing. But on the counter argument, yeah, on the counter argument, that checks out. I didn't know about the opening a mailbox thing or whatever it was. Me, I'm not stubborn at all. I am not a stubborn person. If you have any interviews set up for midnight, will you ask if our WoW house will have fiber? Disagree. No, I'm not. I'm not stubborn. I actually can't do Wi-Fi in console. It doesn't work. Go eat before it gets cold. I actually am gonna head out though. We have another stream in probably an hour and a half. If anybody is interested, it'll be only on the YouTube side. I got new glasses, but they are, I used to have these. But yeah, if anybody's interested, we'll be live on YouTube playing Alan Wake 2 in about an hour and a half or so. Gonna make you log. Yep. We only do it on YouTube. Something CCV's Twitch something. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's Saga. I don't know who we're at. I don't know if it's Saga or Alan. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is a bonkersly good game if no one's ever played it. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, I need to make a command for... I think it is Saga, though. You finished Kingdom Hearts 3? I've meant to ask you. Nice. The Remind DLC made it really, really good. Yeah, we just did Alan Wake 1 and 2 was supposed... They were both supposed to be for Spooktober. Before you play Alan Wake 2, make sure you're not on Wi-Fi. Good. I'm glad she did, because it's so good. So I played Alan Wake 1. And Alan Wake 2, the difference between them is bonkers. Here we are halfway into November. Yeah, I kind of got COVID for a little bit there. Banned because it's no longer October. Oh, shit. True. Well, Spencer, you can apparently watch on anything you want. Butthole. No one cares about your COVID anymore. Well, I cared. I couldn't get out of bed. Hey, I have a raid for us, y'all. It would mean a lot if you all went and said hello. It is my good friend Anthony's birthday today. He's doing a birthday stream. Please, please, please go say hi. Give him some love. If you want to follow, you should. He's awesome. He doesn't play WoW, but he does play Final Fantasy 14 and a bunch of other games. Right now, he's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. He's just a genuinely great guy, and it's his birthday. So go wish him happy birthday. Go show him some love, please. Go say hi. It's his birthday. He's old AF today. He's 33 years old. You know? We're ending stream. Hi, Whiskey. Yeah, so we're raiding my friend Anthony streams. It's his birthday. He's doing a birthday stream, playing Call of Duty. You're 33? That's not, it's pretty old. 33 is pretty old. So go say hi. It would mean a lot. And then tonight, if you want to come to my other stream, it'll be on YouTube, and we're playing Alan Wake 2. I'm also 33, by the way. That's why I just turned 33 in August, so it's really old. Because he's sad about being 40. All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Hopefully see some of you tonight. Hopefully see all of you over at Anthony's stream, and wish him happy birthday. Okay, I love you. Bye. Oh, you think I got a creepy old guy voice? Ooh, Rivka.